This is Greg Potter, of course, the one and only, here commentating over a little bit of high-stakes cash poker tonight. It's $25.50. We've got lots of great players here tonight. It's going to be a great one, so we'll be right down to the action after this.
So you said this is the first time you played the main. What, put you over the edge to actually drop the 10K and go into it?
It was pretty interesting, actually. I had a few weeks booked out there. I was going to play the mini main and like the 1500 PLO knockout. And then my mind kind of changed. I wasn't going to go out there at all. And then probably 8 hours before like World Series Game 6, my buddy said, hey, you want to go down to Houston and see Game 6? I said, yeah, sure, we'll go. So we went down there. Obviously, that turned into a long night. We took a red eye over to Vegas, and then I stayed for almost 3 weeks.
Oh, snap. So it truly was an impulse flight out to Vegas after the World Series. The bad beat is coming back. And just like last time, everyone is going to be a winner. That's right. If you're in any Texas Card House location when it hits, you get $100 cash. And with each day crossed off the calendar, the bad beat hand gets easier and easier to hit. So this winter season, why not get out of the cold and be playing poker at Texas Card House? Houston, Dallas, Rio Grande Valley, or Austin. No matter which poker table at Texas Card House you sit, you can and will win when the bad beat hits. We will give you cold, hard cash, $100 into your hand. Tens of thousands of dollars were handed out last time. Don't get left in the cold with Texas Card House.
I'm like caught off guard by it.
They recognize your voice. I recognize both of your voices, and I'm like, I've heard that before. Yeah. The same thing people are thinking when they hear me or Brad, or when they hear you speak at the table. They're like, man, I hear him speaking all the time, and he's right.
And it's a strange phenomenon because it almost like we feel like we know you. Or know,
like some guy like shakes my hand and hugs me, and he's like, man, such a fan of your vlogs, been watching from day one, and I'm like, what's your name?
A stranger, you're a legitimate stranger.
All right, guys, we are here and we're ready for action. Welcome to Tuesday night high-stakes poker here in TCH Dallas. Listening to the voices of Ben Miney and Greg Potter as we look at this PLO flip that we're going to start the night off with. We have a heck of a lineup out there. I'm pumped.
I am as well, sir. Nice to be in the booth with you, Mr. Miney.
Absolutely. Likewise, and we're going to see this thing happen.
Got some people we haven't seen in a while. It looks like everybody's got new hairdos and get-ups.
It's almost like a flashback stream here. We're getting all the OG faces here. Some before my time, of course.
Yeah, it looks like we got 2 open seats as well.
Are you telling me that 10-7, like small 2-pair, is the best hand here?
Please tell me it is, because that's just...
10-7's
the best right now. That is sick, man. That's one of the lightest showdowns we've seen.
Aces got cracked.
Aces got cracked. Aces and deuces. A little AC-deucey.
Yeah, that's the best hand. I'm looking at all of them. There's no error here. That is absolutely the best hand. Nice hand fill.
That's 2 times in a row. Diamonds. That's pretty good.
What a hand to hold up.
No kidding. Yeah, all those face cards out there, nothing. Nobody had a better 2-pair.
No sets, no 2-pairs. Yeah. Nice. Well, shoot, here we go. We're on to the game. It's $25.50 no limit tonight. Unlimited straddles.
Dude, is that Bear? Did he shave off the beard?
Oh, I think he did.
I think he did, man, and he's rocking it.
Looks great.
It does. And we got Crypto Nate over there. Looks like some highlights, some new color in his hair, new stash, get up. I dig it. I like to see everybody mixing it up, not just on the poker table.
Holy crap.
My God, Nick. How do you do it? So
He's
fast.
so fast.
So fast, dude. It's like...
He almost was about to start dealing a PLO game. He just kept going.
Yeah, he just kept going.
He's like, this is great. So these are, actually, Pez noticed right away. Did the cards change? Absolutely. We're using new Faded Spade cards.
Yeah.
We've got a new setup here as the old cards. We always complained about them. And here we go. We're on with the new ones. And right off the bat, Bear with the handicapped ace is going to raise it to $300 to go in the hijack. Zach, pocket 7 is going to make a nice, clean call here. Steven, on the button with king 10 suited. Is going to also make the call in position with the suited king. Nate getting a great price. Filled out.
Phil actually limp folded here in this spot. And we're taking it 4 ways. Who's gonna have it?
8-5-5, a good flop for 7s. And honestly, 4s too. Bear will take advantage of this 8-5-5 board.
Ooh, I like Bear's c-bet size here. Need a lot of protection with these 7s, and it's unlikely someone might have an 8, though it is possible. I think this is a bet looking to give up on later streets, and he got the overcards to fold.
Got the best hands to fold. Yeah, look at that.
Taking it down.
Taking it down, Mr. Bear.
Oh wait, he bet with the 4s. I thought he had 7s. Zach had the 7s.
Yeah. Yeah, he had the 4s and took it down. We're looking at the lineup here. We've got Steven in seat 1. We've got Swirls in seat 2. Nate in seat 3. Mr. Neal, Mr. Bex, seat 5.
I think Phil's a new face to the stream. Yeah.
Oh, he was here 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
He ran up the game actually quite a bit. We reached out to someone in the room, and he just wanted to get in on the game, and he just kind of crushed it.
Sweet.
So he's back again. Welcome, Phil.
See if we can do a 2-peats on the crushing of the game. Real quick, we got a super chat, the Nordic Snowman, 55 of the whatever currency that is.
Norwegian dollars?
No,
yeah,
the Nordic dollars.
Norway dollars. Thank you so very much.
Greetings from Norway. Greetings back from Dallas. Happy to be here. Happy to have you with us.
Happy holiday season, whatever holiday is celebrated in Norway. I'm not.
Yes,
I would assume Christmas.
I think Christmas is in there. Don't really know for sure. Steven gonna bet out almost full pot here with second pair on a board that heavily favors him, and he gets some pairs to fold. We're just taking it on down right now.
We were wondering where he was. Here he is.
I know, right? So I was wondering where. I knew JD got to be in this game.
You
Gotta
can't
be
miss
in
it.
this game.
Can't miss this game. JD will not miss this game. He's here. He's in seat 4. Of course, I think I got to leave. I left off here with Phil in seat 6, Bears in seat 7. And we got, of course, Zach in seat 9.
You want to buy it now or you want to wait?
For the game here.
JD sat down with a pile of chips, and there's a brick on the table behind him. It's just so baller, man.
Oof.
Bear with 10-9 under the gun. Gonna raise it up. Looks like we're going 4x tonight. Zach, another pair.
I think Zach's ready to spike a set right here.
I think Zach's, you know, I'm with you. I think Zach's gonna hit a set. It's gonna come 9 high. It's gonna be great.
One for the books.
We do get this heads up. Pure flip, tournament poker. No, not the worst flop for pocket 5s, though.
If you weren't going to spike a set, it's not too terrible.
Bear's going to check it over. Zach did call from an under the gun open. I like Bear's decision to check fold here. It's very well played with 10-9. A lot of people think you just have to c-bet any ace-high board, but I think you got to have some checks every now and then. Otherwise, you're playing unbalanced.
That is true. As we welcome JD to the table here, I'm going to welcome all of you guys that were here right off the bat. There's almost, there's 200 of you here now. Thank you all for being here early. See Captain Underpairs in chat. Pez here, Iron Bite, AD, Alice Acuna's here. Did I see Jedi Master? Hold it.
We got Roger Garrison. He has been late almost every week lately.
Jedi?
Must be busy, man.
Man, what's that guy doing?
I know,
what does he even do?
What are you doing, bud? You're missing it.
If you're gonna commit to every stream, you got to be there early every stream. Come on.
Steven's going to open up Queen 8 of spades, and JD, man, putting in 3 bets
off the bat
with the AJ. And I have a feeling Steven's not going anywhere. We're sitting deep. Oh, but he does. Just raise folds to J Diggles out of position. Very disciplined poker.
Easy game.
JD says it. Easy game.
We love to say it. And we love to believe it. though it ain't true.
Walk in the door, classic. Standard.
Look at him fling those things, dude. Look at it, just the goat. I really can't think of very many dealers that I think are,
No,
if faster than you.
There was
better
only
than-
one at
like-
Windstar that was faster than J-Nick. I don't remember his name.
Whatever, man.
But, like, it was only faster. I think it was only faster in terms of, like, the post-flop stuff, like collecting the pot, collecting the bets, etc.
That's definitely my strong suit.
Yeah.
I'm not the fastest
me
pitcher,
too.
but that's my strong suit.
Same. That's where I make my money if I'm dealing. Bear gonna raise it up to Jack 10 over Phil's limp on the button. Phil decided to limp 10-7 on the button. Limp folds, gets out of the way. And we're playing heads up again. Pure flip.
Some pretty medium hands here as we see a pretty medium flop. 7 deuce 4, 2 spades. No player with a spade in their hand. Ace high is still best with some backdoor or front door gutter shot. Gutter ball.
Gutter shot.
gutter ball
shot.
and gut shot.
Yes.
Literally put them together.
The old gutter shot.
The other
I
gutter.
love it.
Well, we're going to coin that one.
Yeah.
We're going to take that one while the intellectual
getting's
property is
good.
open. 500 and a call here from Zach with his gut shot and ace high.
Call, looking to draw. Does still have the best hand with ace high right now. They're going to go for the 2-barrel here.
As he picks up a straight draw of his own.
I had too much money. I
Did
had
pick up equity with the 8. It's kind of a rough spot for Zach. Bear being a pre-flop raiser, still has over pairs. He still has all the better ace high. And Zach does lay it down. Bear getting it done.
Great card to bluff on.
2 hands in a row.
Bear takes it down for a nice profit of $875, and we move on to another hand of high-stakes poker. Thank you all for joining us tonight. There's 280 of you here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday evening or morning or Wednesday morning.
Whatever, yeah.
Whatever it turns out to be. It's Tuesday night here in Dallas, Texas, and we have our 6 p.m. bounty tournament starting in the background, so you're going to hear a lot of our tournament director, Travis, in the background tonight.
Derek King in the chats. Data says playing the bounty tonight, guys. Wish me
Speaking of, there it is. Didn't even see that.
good luck to you. Ooh, and Beck's getting sneaky with the queens. Just gonna put in a smooth call.
That is a little bit sneaky.
Very sneaky, and Zach gonna get in there utterly distrominated in this spot. Steven gonna defend his big blind. 2 suited cards. Give me a queen on board. Oh! What a flop, dude. This is an insane flop. Zach has got a pair, open-ended. Steven's got an 8-high flush draw. JD's dust. And Bex has middle set. This is a bananas flop. And Beck's just going to pot it.
It's going to be really tame.
Pot it into 4
this is going to
people.
be a bunch of calls. This
It's
is not going to.
Oh, it's not going to go raise at any point, I don't think. But there's going to be money getting in.
This will be definitely a 3-way massive pot here.
Yes.
But not at the flop. Absolutely not.
Give
so it is
me
a rather tame.
the ace of clubs.
Everybody's
That ain't
trapped.
it. Oh,
Oh
JD just
my
folded it. Oh, dude. Oh, if
Can
JD
you
had
imagine if he just got to the turn? Wow, that's so sick.
Bex bet 2K. I'm not liking my hand if I'm Zach, because Bex might have just like straight flopped it, and I'm drawing to a chop at the best. Though Steven is very, very live.
Zach doesn't want to get too crazy here. At the end of the day, he does
I
still
like
have
the, I like
second
the
pair.
fold. Steven gonna get out of the way as well. And
Well, Mr.
Becky
Bex.
boy, the Becky boy, slow playing the queens and getting rewarded.
Everyone connected, but it was very, I don't want to say scary, but it was a very connected, very powerful board there. No one really wanted to
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
get too frisky. Even middle set there. Could have gotten stacked.
Yeah, for sure. It was a lot of things could change on certain runouts, so let's try to get the value while it was there to get as he wakes up with Jack 10 the very next hand and a +2. And he's going to get the old Ben Kirby walk.
All right. I don't know if you watched this, but we tried to figure it out earlier. The Ben Kirby walk.
Yes.
So I'm not really concerned about where it originated, but I want to know what it constitutes. Is
Like,
it
what is it exactly?
Is
So,
it- yes.
the way it originated, I'll just start by telling you how it originated. That'll basically answer the question. Is towards the beginning of the stream, in the first like quarter, we were doing the stream more cargenic. There we go. Ben was saying people got to walk whenever they would. It would be a single raise pot and then everybody fold.
Okay.
That's not a walk. A
Right.
walk is whenever you get folded to in the big blind.
Yes.
And so now we start calling it a Ben Kirby walk because
if it's a raise and then fold?
raise and then everybody folds.
Okay,
That's what
got
a Ben Kirby walk
it. That
is.
explains it all.
Yes.
Bex with the big
Man,
slick.
dude, 3 hands in a row, this guy.
He's trying to get
Sure,
all
sir.
of the money.
Share the cards, J-Nick. And a couple of Broadway hands. Going to the flop, ace
How about an
five.
ace high board here?
Dude, Phil is gonna puke. Phil's gonna puke. How do you not get stacked here? It's a single raise pots, and you have
On
the
a draw
effective
board.
nuts. Yeah.
It's a draw heavy board. You're going to be wanting to put more money in this pot. We're definitely going to see a 3-bet here from Phil.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I mean, he might. I don't know if you're really supposed to in this spot because Bex could. I mean, he opened up from an earlier position. Even though you have the second best ace, like Bex could still have ace king. You might even have ace 6 or ace 8. So you could be just value owning yourself here, though. He might be trying to take the betting lead away from Bex so he can check back a lot of turns. Bex with backdoor hearts, top pair, top kicker. Wouldn't even be crazy to go for the 3-bet here.
Yeah, I was in this floor, and then this guy was like,
I thought he was about to raise, man. I was like, or fold. I was like, what are you doing? But he does put in the call.
No chance. Beck's too good for that.
Good for that.
Makes the correct call, and here we go to a turn. Brings in the front door flush.
Yeah, goes check, check. Wow, what an...
That's a terrible run up
Yeah,
for
we
ace
could have
king.
just... Or and ace queen, man. I
And
wouldn't be
ace
surprised if this one just checky, checkarooski.
That's what I would assume. So, oh, he's gonna go for some thin. I think he's gonna go for thin value.
Man. You have to hope Bex is going to call you with ace jack here.
Wow.
Flicks it in, but I think Bex is going to make the
Yeah.
call. That's a free $1,000 going over to Becky Boy.
What a terrible run up for ace
What a-
king. Couldn't get much more money out of that one.
Yeah, I mean, he did get the mags. He got raised on the flop. I mean, 3 bets went into that pot when it might not have otherwise. So who sat down now? Is that Rom?
That is Rom.
The Rom.
We've got a lineup now. I mean, we did before, but
Yeah, this is a game.
this is a real game.
This
Glad
is
to
a
see
poker game.
everybody here tonight.
Oh, and Rom doing the Rom thing.
Let everybody know, if you're watching, that JD's here, Steven's here, Rom's here,
Crypto,
of course Beck's here.
Beck's here,
Nate's
Barry
here.
Boy.
They're all here, man.
Everyone's here.
Let them all know. Get them in here. It's time for high stakes poker from Dallas, Texas.
we were all on time.
Keep it on going.
We were all on time waiting for you, Ron. Just you, all you. All the rest of us on time.
Zach with the king queen off. He's going to raise $200 to go in the hijack. Action folds to Swirls, who's going to go ahead and defend his button.
Spoil announcer. Loose call.
King. I don't know, man.
No,
Seems
I don't.
pretty standard.
I think it's actually fine to defend the button with King 4, but I just think it's funny that he said loose call. I mean, it does suck that he's pretty dominated in this spot. 70-30.
10-9 deuce rainbow flop here. King queen is currently the best hand.
Is that going to go for the C-bets?
Swirls here, trying to look him up.
Ooh, going to put in a little float ski. And the deuce. How about a brick?
Deuce changes nothing, brings in the doogie.
Brings in the doogie. And I think once Zach has barreled the flop, he's got to go for the 2-barrel here, especially if he ever thinks Swirl, there it is, love it. Swirls is ever going to defend light, as we are seeing happen in real time. Swirls picked up nada on the turn. So I think he's just going to have to let her go. Does, in fact. Is Zach going to take this one down?
Nice hand for Zach there. Chipping on up a little bit.
Bluffing with the best hand. Joe Shepard asking about Mr. Time. I wish we could tell you, bud, but we've seen neither hide nor tail.
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
I'm going to shout this sub out, but I'm not going to say the full name. Thanks for the sub, Rex.
DB Rex.
DB Rex, yes.
I'm going to go with DB Rex.
Got to shout it out, but I'm not playing your games, all right, buddy? But I appreciate the sub either way, so thank you very much. DB.
Where is Bildo? Are you allowed to talk? Are you allowed to say that name on the air anymore? He's not here.
Oh, Kyle Z actually in the chat.
Hey, Kyle Z. What's up?
Answering some. Where are you at, buddy? Just realized you're not on this table. It says Trick hasn't wanted to play the stream, otherwise he'd be here. He's done this for years because the way it comes back. Well, hopefully he'll come back at some point.
A couple more people have shown up since I last talked about our chat pros, chat regs. I'm going to chat regs. NFY's here. Gary C's here.
I just gave him all this cash.
Mr. Ted has finally made an appearance.
All this is chips.
Dude, was he in there?
Oh, yeah, Jedi's in.
There he is.
Took him a minute. Paul D, there he is.
Late. Ooh, Rom
Rom here. Look at that.
started the 9-5 and about to get punished.
Little squeezy squeeze from Zach here. The squeezy
Oh, dude.
McSqueezerton.
Steven got the Jays, bro?
Okay.
Just cold calls of 3-bets. That's fine.
Yeah.
In position. I think this is one of the few times I think it's okay to cold call 3-bet. You have a hand that's so strong. And Rom's range still uncapped. Now getting a price. 2 suited cards. Let's go, baby. 3 ways.
Might as well make it a good one.
King high
King
board.
9. Oof. Good for the ace king.
Oh, dude, Rom's got
Also
bottom
2
2.
pairs.
Oh, my God.
I know. This is going to be a little bit of a pot here.
That's so gross. Rom checking it over. Zach's got to think his hand is the nuts here. Being a 3-better, you get the flop you're looking for, top. Steven can't be loving it. It's 2 jacks and a player behind. I'm probably just folding here, man.
Yeah.
Are you seeing the waitress over here?
Thinking about it. Oop, he's going to take one last longful look. And it lets him go. Great fold from Steven.
He needs the membership.
And I am making this bet as big as I can. With the old chickadee check.
Got to protect your hand here.
For sure. Board is also super draw heavy. They're not super draw heavy, but pretty draw heavy. And yeah, there it is. Yeah, put in that little check raise, Mr. Rom. 2100. Love it.
Bottom 2 is frequently
A
good
little
on the
more than
flop.
that. A little more than that.
2600.
I was about to say, a bigger raise would behoove him
Anybody
here.
else need service, guys?
And I do like the 26. I don't think Zach can ever go anywhere ever.
I played Arya mostly, 50%, and then I played.
He is blocking some flush draws here, especially Broadway variety flush draws with the king of diamonds.
Yes, I think it would be a little more relevant if he had the ace of diamonds.
Sure.
And an 8 on the turn. That's not a great card. 6-7 got there. Jack 10 got there. Or no, Jack 10's not
Jack
there.
10's open-ended.
Excuse me.
But 7-6 did get there.
Yes.
The flush draws are still there. Otherwise, Ace King's going to be best hand here a lot of the time.
Quite often.
Not this.
Fortunately not right now, but he has outs. He has plenty of outs. Any Ace King or 8 in the deck will do. Rom now with the best hand, thinking about what size, if any, he wants to. How about
there
all?
it is.
How about
over bets, baby? A juicy over bets.
Can't say I was ready for that one.
I love this over bet. Such a good over bets. He's getting the money now while the board is still draw heavy. Super polar on the flop, continues to pull out on the turn. He's either got it or he doesn't.
Play your middle prepared for
I think Zach might know he's up against a 2-pair here, but he might be thinking it's like a king 9 or a king 8. I don't think he's going to be putting him on 9-5 suited.
Oh no, yeah. I mean,
I think he could make a fold here.
I think he could fold here some of the time. Yeah, king 9, king 8, a set is all well within Rom's range. He's pulled out here. He doesn't have like too many bluffs that make a lot of sense. Zach does have the king of diamonds, as you said. Ace of diamonds would be a little more relevant. So if he had like ace 6 of diamonds here, that would be a pretty juicy hand to run this play with.
This bet does put Zach all in. That does cover him. Does he want to call off his whole stack
Getting it in early, baby.
with top on the turn?
22 minutes in, and we got almost a $20,000 pots.
Talking about. Should he call, we would have a nice 25K pot on 4K. Quite a spot here that Zach's in.
Yes, it is. I mean, the other thing that he could be considering here is like, Rob could also have very easily have like 9-8 of clubs and just like 2 paired up when he was bluffing on the flop. Possible, unlikely, but possible. It's pretty gross though, pretty gross spot for sure, but this is why Rom stuck all the chips in. He is basically making Zach indifferent to calling with aces, ace-king, everything except at the very top of his range. King-queen, still very possible as well. Mr. Zach.
It's like slot slash pinball. And you like have these metal balls you just put through and you have a paddle.
You can see Max running all the numbers, running the full sim in his head right now.
Yes. He's pulled up Pio in his head and he is running it. That's not called yet. That looks like folding to me. That's so sick.
He doesn't want to, though. He really doesn't.
He really doesn't want to. He does not want to. Top no good, Rob?
Now he's asking how many times Rom would run it.
Yeah.
Whatever Rom says before he calls is not contract, of course.
Yes.
Although these guys are friends.
Dude, good
Makes
fold.
an amazing fold.
Very sick fold, Mr. Zach. Very, very good fold, my
Zach
man.
gets out of the way. Rom wins a nice little $15,000, still $16,000 pot.
We round up here.
And we're on to the next one. Guys, little info for you. We are running a raffle in the chat right now. Use the command !raffle followed by a number 1 through 10 to raffle off some of your loyalty points. We're going to be giving away a TCH Live snapback for free.
Just hope it is. It's in your head. Just be like, I made the right call. I don't have the king of that. Just have confidence that it will pop.
A6 for Rom. And gun, probably feeling pretty good. Maybe not as good as if he got a call, but A6 is a nice hand to wake up to. Ooh, now Beck's with the jacks, with the jiggities, putting on that 3 bets. And with bear out of the way, Rom might just elect to fold here.
Darius Hemsworth with the sub on YouTube. Same for Matthew Butner. Thank you guys for subbing to the channel.
Appreciate it.
Rom will make the call for $450 more, and we will go heads up to.
Oh, what
my
a flop,
God.
dude.
Middle set here for Bex. That's the second set he's made already on this stream. We're not even 27 minutes in.
And like middle set too is like the beauty of it, is that he unblocks all top pairs, so he can just barrel like 3/4 pot, like all the way down and just try and get as much money in as possible.
Honestly, I think in this situation, he's going to make more money if he just keeps sizing up.
Yeah, agreed.
Make it look bluffy here. And Rom, because Rom's not having any of it. He pretty much snap called that flop bet.
Yeah, it's the board's still pretty draw heavy, so I mean, like Bex could very easily have like queen 10 here or like diamond draw. So I'd be trying to get all the money in and maybe even go for a slight over bets in this spot. 3K to set up a jam, but oh, Rom is just gonna fold to the double barrel. All right, just giving Bex all the credits, man.
Well, he had it, so rightfully so.
Nine hand. And we're moving on to the next one.
Like I said, doing a little bit of giveaway, ! Raffle followed by number 1 through 10 for TCH Live snapback, straight to your door on us.
Man, those snapbacks are sexy. Be
It's true.
sure to get in on that action. I know I would. 125, first hand for Crypto Nate's getting 3-bet immediately by the Diggles. Jack 10 clubs.
Raising it up here. 4:25 to go. Beck's going to lay down the 7 Dewey. Just going to get out of the way. Bear, I'm sure he's going to be releasing, and here we go.
Here we go, and this is why you 3-bet Jack 10 every now and then, because I'm sure if JD had just called Rom, would have squeezed almost 100% with this hand. And now he's in quite a tough spot, but he is going to put in the cold call. And now Nate getting a price says, yeah, baby, let's go.
Change coming. Let's go, Nate.
Change coming to Nate.
All right, let's see a flop here. 8 high is the flop. 2 spades. 2 overs, backdoor clubs here for JD. Otherwise, king queens are currently the best at the moment.
Nate gonna actually, is he donking here? He's donking into JD.
Smacking it.
Smacking this board.
He might get him the pot here. Granted, JD has enough of this board to call getting a price.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I mean, if I'm continuing this hand, I'm raising. I'm not gonna float as JD.
Okay. Cool.
You just like, you're being bet into, you have all the strong hands here, you're the pre-better, or the 3-better pre, the pre-better. The 3-better pre, yeah, I think it was very much up to that, the fold or 3-bets for sure, and Crypto Nate's taking it down, baby, saying, JD, you don't have that board, buddy, at least not that often. And maybe if they were heads up, he may have put in the 3-bet, but with Rom behind, fitting out of the blinds, it's very possible he was sitting with a monster himself. So he goes for the fold. They get it done.
725 of you guys are here watching live with us tonight, and we're so thankful to have you guys here. Hope you're having a great night. You're watching High Stakes Poker on TCH Live. It's Tuesday night. It's 25-50 no limit. Welcome. As Zach does have stop. God. Jack's in the big blind. He's gonna go ahead and 3 bets up to $700. A big size. I like the big size here with the pocket jacks.
I do too. It's a good sizing. And Steven now not getting a good price, but it looks like he's gonna defend it either way. And Swirls now is getting a good price to see a flop in position. Not loving it though. I wouldn't be loving it. I might just let it go. And Swirls does as well. Just so happened he had the only ace.
And that's what the big sizing was. The big sizing gets one more hit out of there. But 9-7 Trey on this flop is going to get both these players with some chips in the middle. Jack's loving this board. 9-8 honestly loving this board too. Top pair and backdoor diamonds, of course, and straight possibilities. Yeah. Zach is going to go ahead and bet ski here for 1.1.
I like the sizing here. Wouldn't even be crazy to go bigger. Wouldn't even be crazy to put it up to like 13, like nearly full pots. He does get a quick call out of Steven. Top pair backdoor diamonds. Picks it up on the turn. Some extra equity there.
Currently, Jack still the best hand at showdown, but Zach cannot be loving this turn card.
I mean, he's got all the better kings in this spot, even if he was barreling the flop light. And Steven, he did open under the gun. It's possible that Steven could have floated with some king high, but it's rather unlikely.
Brick on the river is going to leave Zach with the check mark. The only way he can lose this hand is by folding.
He does check it over to Steven, giving him some room to bluff. Maybe could have gotten another bet in there on the end. Like a little small squeaker of a bet to get called by a 9. But he takes the showdown. Steven did as well, and he's going to drag the pots. Got some subs in there we almost missed. Thanks for the sub, Douglas Foskey Jr. Senior. Sorry, sir. There was one other that. Oh yeah, Balmore Diaz as well. So thank you guys for hitting that sub button. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Ben, what's our like button?
All right, so I'm looking at what we got right now. Let me see. Let me just refresh, make sure before I say the wrong things. All right, so we got about 67 right now, 700 of you here. We're going to start off within the first 2 hours. I want to get up to at least 300.
300.
You know what, 250. Because I've got big things at 250 by 2 hours.
250.
And then we have things in store.
All right.
We can smash that.
Oh,
so we're going to start it off easy, 250. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing right now from Texas Card House Live, go ahead and hit that like button. It really goes a long way to support the channel as we're on to the next hand here. King high flop, 2 hearts. Steven with the ace of hearts in his hand. Otherwise, no
dude.
hearts for anybody else.
Bear's just putting in the float here with gutter and ace high.
Steven makes a pair. He's the only one with a pair at the moment.
Steven, oh, he's got the ace of hearts. He was very much floating with intention of running a bluff, and somehow still has the best hand though, which is crazy. Going for value now.
Eight's up on the river.
Eight's up with the best kicker. Swirls out of the way. And dude, Bear just gonna put in the call of stone air ace high. What? Wait. Oh, dude, Steven almost folded the best hand. Almost folded the best hand.
You figure out why I'm losing.
Oh, Steven.
Oh, Steven. So close.
So close.
I wish you had ace 10, Barry.
I thought I saw deuces.
Josh Bro with the sub on YouTube. Thanks very much. So like I said, liking our stream tonight really goes a long way to help support the stream for the low price of $0. Helps keep the algorithm in check for us, that we can bring our stream and the game of poker to as many people as possible. So smash that thing for us. Really mean a lot. Also gets us closer to, I don't know, maybe another giveaway? I don't know. Hint, hint, possibly?
Who knows? Maybe.
But 250 is the first goal, so. We're on to the next hand. JD with 6-5 suited. We're raising to 150 to go. 25-50 tonight. Ricardo Martins with the sub.
Dude, look at all these jacks.
There's a lot of jacks here.
It's a lot of jacks, and Zach's got 2 of them. 2 hands, not 2 hands in a row, but pretty close. JD getting 3-bet here, +1. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving the 6-5 in this spot.
You liking just a release here?
I'm thinking just a full. I mean, if I am going to continue, it would be a 4-bets. I'm not just going to call this 3-bet out of position.
This looks like a min.
No,
a little bit more than that. Okay, yeah.
You don't have to make it too big, like JD's sizing. Zach's not super deep stacked. So JD's going to mix up here, saying, I got all the aces, kings, and queens, buddy. But Zach is pretty close to top of range. 3-betting and under the gun open. So JD's probably not loving seeing this call. Ooh, ace high board, baby.
An ace high board with a
6.
pair for JD's going to give him plenty of room to bluff on this hand, and the jacks are going to be in a tough spot.
Oh yeah, I'm c-betting 100% here. And small, love the small down bets. 800, you don't have to make it big. Zach is already not loving it. Not loving it 1 bits. This is 1/4 pots. The old 1/4 pot bets. Ace high board, super dry. Gotta love it.
Thanks for the subs, Jafar Zaki and Burnt Garlic Bread.
Burnt garlic bread. What a blasphemous name. It's just 4 on the turn.
Does not change the equity of either hand.
Super. Well, it cuts JD's equity in half, actually.
Oh, I mean,
yes. Does not
I
change.
think I knew what I meant to say.
Yes.
But that was not the right
It's
thing.
a brick. It's effectively a brick, but JD, after getting called on the flop, man, I don't know, is this maybe just a one and done, or is he going to put on the pressure? He has to hope Zach is calling with jacks and looking him up light on the flop. He's really thinking it over. Zach's only got like 1.5x.
Time to size up a little bit. $2,500, half pot.
Texas Call House Live betting news.
And Zach facing the 2-barrel, man. Can't love it. Probably just gonna let it go unless he's willing. You can't call this bet unless you're willing to stack off on the river, because it doesn't matter what your opponent has. Yeah. Yep. Nice hand, he says. And let's go with the Jaybirds. JD. JD, my man.
He's got the hot. Not the heart.
Sure does. Yeah, I think JD may have put in 2-barrel, and if he got called on the turn, he might not have shipped the river, as that narrows your opponent's range to like ace-queen at the top and like ace-10 at the worst. So it's pretty hard to Maybe not even ace 10. Probably just like ace queen. It's like exactly ace queen or 2 pair at that point. Zach with the sevens.
He's had sevens before. Didn't work out for him last time. Steven with Jack 10 is going to go ahead and make the call in position. They will also make the call with the ace 10.
Oh, JD.
And JD's got the squeeze
JD.
in hand here. And he's on the straddle, too. It's a $100 straddle this hand.
JD, being JD, going to make it 2K. Love it. Great sizing.
Wow.
Pot size bet with a little more on top of it. Rather, pot size raise. And I'm just folding the sevens. Honestly, yeah, good fold. I think that's a good fold from Mr. Zach. Steven can't be loving it either. What did we say?
52 is the bet.
Oh my God, the old cold call back raise, forcing JD to wake up with something. I don't know. If I'm JD, I'm treating ace king as the nuts here. What size would you even use though to like raise it up?
You've got to stack off, right?
I would just jam, I think.
Like what bet are you doing on the flop? That makes sense.
There it is. There it is. All in. Steven's like, whoopsie. And that is going to be some free money for JD.
How about 5.8K for no flops?
For no flops, man. If you can win every hand pre-flop, you're the most profitable poker player alive. So that is about as good of a result as you could ever ask for. 5K, 5.8 thousand, no flop. That's
God, I would love
bananas.
to win $6,000 without
in
a
about
flop.
30 seconds. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What a day. What a hand.
Honestly, I really don't mind Steven's move there, though. He has a great bluffing hand, and JD has the potential to be bluffing with those middling wheel aces, the 6-5s.
Yes, but someone like I'd be very back raising, even in position, is like rarely ever great because most of the time, whenever you back raise, you're either going to get shipped on by the best parts of your opponent's range, or you're just going to fold out hands that you completely dominate. So if you are going to continue in the hand, it's better to just cold call typically. I see what Steven's trying to do there because, as you said, JD might have, ace jack. So if Steven was trying to get exactly like ace jack to fold, that's probably going to be profitable. But if JD's doing that with ace king as well and not doing it as often as Steven thinks, he's going to run into it a lot.
See, when you say it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Phil with pocket eights here, the little snowman. Happy December to y'all.
Oh man, it doesn't even feel like it's December. Like I remember when I got hired last December, and wow, huge raise from Phil. Wait, is there a straddle on right now? There must be a straddle on.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No?
Because it would say UTG/S.
You are not wrong. Yeah, man. This is a big raise. But yeah, I remember going to the Christmas party last year, and it feels like that was yesterday. And now our next Christmas party is next week.
Yep.
So much poker in the last year. Phil just going to let go of the eights here, getting 3-bet by Mr. Nate. But Barry Boy,
looking him up a little bit.
Getting in there. He's going to need some help, though.
Domination station to the flop here.
Ooh, and he gets the 7.
Does outflop ace king. Nate with the ace of clubs in his hand. He's going to go ahead and elect to bet. Half pot. Gets a call from Bear with the middle pair.
Oh, no. Yes. Yes.
It's not oh, yes. It's oh, no.
No, it's oh, yes.
Oh, boy. It's
this
oh,
is why
boy.
I deserve
to
get stacked on stream. This is why I deserve all the needles I got. It's fine. I can take it.
Oh, and Nate's sizing up here, dude. Doing about 3,500.
Oh, dude, yeah. See, it went all in a snap call. I was like, I'm treating my hand as the nuts if I'm Nate. Like, that's... He does not like getting snapped there. Or it does not like... or I guess he snapped him, yeah. Either way, whatever. Bear's got 2 pair, and that is going to be a cooler against Mr. Crypto Nate, man.
$31,000 pot.
$31,000.
How about
$31,000? How did that happen so fast?
A cool $16,000 profit for Bear as he outflops Nate and then just gets the dream on the turn.
And Nate had the ace of clubs in hand and snapped that off.
What are you looking?
As Janik gets these pots sorted out, we're going to come back to the booth and welcome all of you to the stream. You're listening to the voices of Benjamin Miney and Greg Potter. It's been a heck of a night already, and we're not even an hour in.
Not even an hour in, man. It's we're 42 minutes into the stream. We got 870 of you watching, and we've got several $20,000+ pots. So what more can you want
That's
here
what I'm talking
on
about.
the Tuesday night big game coming to you from Dallas, Texas? And look at that. Look at that
Here, let
room.
you guys take a look at this room here.
Look at the room.
It's a packed house here in Dallas, as it is every single night.
Every night.
It literally hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
So
26 tables, and we managed to still have a wait list. Like, that's on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday! Where else in the country is that happening? It's pretty rare.
I agree. We have 875 of you guys watching with us tonight so far, and we're so happy to have all of you here. Hope you're having a great night as finally J-Nick gets that pot pushed over to Bear. We make our way to the next one. Huge pot.
Man, we gained 60 watchers in that 30 seconds, so that's that pot's gonna do it for sure.
Like the stream for big pots. Gonna make it
Big
easy.
pots, of course. And Barry Boy still hasn't finished racking his chips.
What a good problem.
What a problem to have. Well, sorry guys, it's on me. I didn't know. I'm still racking my chips. Zach now with the ace king, gonna get a shot at it. Dude, Kryptonite just pulling out bricks, man. Just insane. Super Producer Cooper getting him some chips. And Zach is, yep, this is tilting. You've been getting crushed all night, and then you wake up premiums and just get the Ben Kirby walk. You gotta love it.
You're not gonna play with me?
I like all you guys. You got fun with it.
It's a fun group.
Except for J-Nick. You asked me who I wanted to deal. I said anybody but J-Nick.
Who's one person you don't want to be in this?
JTN 1968, $9.99 super chat. Join the stream while on the way home from KC. I'll be there this weekend, but I'll have to watch the stream since it's 5:10 this weekend. Cookie.
You know what's going on this weekend? You know what got going on Sunday?
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you tell us about it?
Oh, we might have a very special guest joining us for some 5-10 no limit action on this Sunday. Who might that be, Greg?
Who might that be? We got Nick Rigby.
Nick Rigby, the
Nick
one, the
Rigby.
only. WSOP sensation.
Yes, he had his 5 minutes of fame, and we're going to keep giving it to him. Nick Rigby is famous for talking about the dirty diaper. The Deuce 3, as some people have always called the skinny.
Still funny.
It's always funny. It's the dirty diaper, man. Yeah, it's. I got to talk to Nick Rigby. Check it out on our podcast inside TCH Live with Ben Kirby and myself over at TCH2, our other YouTube channel, and various other platforms, iTunes as well. If you like to get your cast through the tunes, you can see our interview with that. I think that's going out sometime this week if it isn't out already. Get that confirmed with the producer, but we got Nick Rigby talking to him, and we're going to have him this weekend playing some high-stakes poker this coming Sunday. He's also going to play the tournament as well, as we are seeing some very interesting play on these streets here. Paired the 9, Rom c-bet this board, and then check floated, and Zach now just triple barrel and says, give me my money back, Rom. I want that money back. And he got some of it with Stone Airball Queen High, saying, I got all the 9s, you don't. Let me take this one down, buddy. And he does. So nice hand over to Zach.
Absolutely.
You can say we're behind you.
I'm really uncomfortable with my chips. I don't know how to fix it.
Better than those plaques, man. Better than mine.
embarrassing. When I made it 30,000.
Gotta earn those plaques.
Excuse me, this is number one.
Do you miss the plaques or do you like the
I
frisbees?
do not miss the plaques. They took up far too much real estate. From what I understand, the players don't miss the plaques either. So it was kind of nice, like grabbing like a literal brick of them and putting it in. But at the same time, like if you wanted to make a $20,000 bet, you had to like stack them up and then use both your hands to physically slide them into the pots. And I'm sure the dealers don't love them. I never actually had to mess with the plaques, so I don't miss them. I love the frisbees. They could have been a little bigger though. I think the frisbees could have been like 1.2x bigger. Because they kind of look, at first glance, if you're not paying real close attention, they look like $1 chips. Like they're just not quite big enough to really differentiate the size. They feel different size, but they don't look like it because of the white outline.
Yep.
So, other than that though, much better than the plaques. And I'm sure Kyle Z would agree.
Nate here with the raise up to $1.25 with the 8-5 suited. Gonna get 3-bet by JD with the King 10. Rags for everyone else. Now Nate's looking at his 8-5. Out of position. So he's going to try and spike a flop here. He will call the bet. Then we'll go heads up to a flop, which comes jack high. Pairing Nate's 5, actually, giving him bottom pair, out flopping the King 10. He'll check over to JD, who's going to bet. Make it probably half pot here.
Yeah, super dry board. He's got plenty. Yep, there it is. Can we get a call from Nate with a 5? Stone 5.
Stone 5 with the blank on the turn. He's going to check it over to JD, who's going to go ahead and just check back. Pot control. See an ace on the river. Does not improve Mr. JD.
No, this is a great card to bluff on. Yeah, this is about as good as it gets. Might be looking to make a jack fold here. Weak jack, though you would think you might have heard a little more from Nate's. Oh, he does check it back. Yeah, jack's not folding very often, but there it is. Almost got the royal, says JD.
And Nate chipping up a little bit after the big pot with Bear. A little bit of a ways to go, though, unfortunately. See if we can make that happen tonight, as it is high-stakes poker, and we've seen it before.
Yes, and I'm also being told links to all of our podcasts are in the description of the video, so be sure to check that out if you want more TCH content and to see an exclusive interview with the one and only Nicholas Ridley.
He says that, I bet that was any raises.
JD trying to get frisky with an 8 high of his own with the 8-6. Make it $1.50 to go. Phil with the ducks. Quack along with in the hijack. Bear
Quacking along.
Yep. Bear's in there. Got a suit of King 8. And Zach here with pocket fours and the small blind, getting an unbelievable price to set money.
Yeah, gonna flick it on in here. I don't know, it's pretty hard to realize, or it's pretty hard to like get a ton of value being out of position with the fours, but man, what a flop.
Wow, middle set here for Phil.
What a flop.
Wheel draw for Zach and a pair. And backdoor hearts, pretty much that's it for Bear.
Yeah, I love the bet here from Phil with the bottom set ski. Zach gonna get out of the way. Everyone getting well out of the way. Unfortunate. Multi-way, you can maybe size down a little bit just because you do want some calls. Ooh, shows it. Got him.
Corey Cook with the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the fray.
Appreciate it, Mr. Cook. We got 900 of you in here. That's a good turnout.
It's a good day.
For sure, but only 143 likes. I know you guys can do better. I know the goal was 250, but with 900 people in here, it's a little low, even at the halfway mark. We'll see. We'll keep it at 250 right now, but don't be surprised if it goes up later. 10-9 suited for Mr. Phil. Limps on in.
If you're watching somewhere outside of the Dallas area, where are you watching from tonight? We know we have a lot of watchers from outside the state lines and even the country lines, so let us know where you're at.
international viewership here.
Lots of it. And Steven's going to go ahead and go international with his raise up to 350 bucks.
I like it.
The ace queen. Oh yeah, this is what we do.
This is what we do here, and he does get 2 calls. I'm sure he loved that. I'm sure he loves it. Anybody call? Anybody call, Jimmy? Let's see. How about a 4-high board? How about stone air nothing for anybody except for Phil? Steven does have a gutter, but barely good. Nice flush draw. Overs. Flush draw. Pure flip with Steven, which is kind of neat to see.
Seen some Maryland, some Wisconsin, Florida, San Antonio, San Diego, Poland, of course.
Phil.
Oh man, Phil looking him up. Raising to 1.6.
Steven's already in the muck.
Yep, there it is.
I love it so much. Like, he saw the raise, he's like, done. Just done, move on. I like that. I like when people just, like, they don't tank. If they're trying to make a move and then it doesn't go their way before the river comes out, they just snap forward. Like, what's the point of tanking? There's no point in Hollywooding. This ain't the main events.
Montreal WRX just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so very much.
Much appreciated. Love Montreal.
Seeing more San Diego, Rhode Island, Norway, London, England, New York City in our chat room. Jeff Fielder with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so very much. Virginia in the chat. Welcome. Steven with the ace-8 on the button is going to raise it to 300 bucks. Nate with the pocket 6s in the big blind. Already in there for a little bit. Doesn't mind paying a little bit more to try and set mine. That'll price in JD with the king-8. We're going to go 3 ways, which will come 10-9-9. 2 pair for Nate is currently the best hand. Steven with the ace-8.
Ooh,
Second best. And how about 6 is full on the turn, no sweat. Nate with the check mark.
Had the best hand and maintains it in spectacular fashion, and checks over JD who's going to barrel it out. Getting a float here from Steven, and I think if I'm Nate's, I'd be very tempted to raise in this spot, but given that the flop check through, like, you really have to wonder what they're barreling here. And I love Nate's just call here. I think it's very good. And how about a king? How about a K-ball? How about the money card? But JD decided to actually check here. Plenty of showdown value.
Honestly, this is a terrible... Well, it's a card that's going to get Nate paid less because there's a lot of king-9s and king-10s in the other players' ranges here.
I don't think so. Not after the flop check through. I think you can pretty often remove those combos.
You think so?
Yeah, I think somebody would have bet it if they had king-9, king-10. JD was the straddle, and Steven was the aggressor. I mean, JD is the one that can have the most 9s here for sure, but I'm not worried about king-9. I'm going to pile money in here and hope that he has king-10 or a naked 9, something like ace-9. And yeah, there it is.
Oh, you're right. He's
There's
going for the raise. He knows he's
raise.
ahead. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, great raise here. Yeah, you got a real strong hand as Nate's.
There it is.
Yeah, nice hand, that hand.
Thanks for the sub, Jeremy R. on YouTube. Welcome. Brian Wang with the sub. Nate taking a big one down.
Jeremy R. and Brian, thanks for the subs, y'all.
All right, alternates 3 through 10. Your seats are available on table number 24. We are getting this game started. That's Charles Red.
Pocket jacks again.
Dude, just call this the jiggity stream. Getting jiggity with it.
Dylan Herrick, Raja, and Anthony Carlton.
Yagan Aurora also with the sub on YouTube. Phil gonna go ahead and raise it up big here. 450 to go.
Huge raise.
Oh, pocket kings for Rom.
Oh, dude.
Let's do it. Let's do it right here.
Let's do it. Let's just get it in. Why not? Let's do it.
Hold on, guys. Gotta stop the action. Whoa!
Come on, Zach. Wake up. No, I'm just kidding.
Rookie mistake. 1 round penalty. Got a rookie.
1 round penalty, says Zachary.
Love it. And yeah, Rom is going to put in the 3, but it says, hold on, guys. I've not acted. I'm about to raise. I'm about to pop this pot. 13. Like Rom's size here. And yeah, I see why everyone was ready to fold. They all had garbage. And Phil's like, oh God, why do I have jacks? Let me get 3-bet. Phil also did like make it like 9x in this spot. So I wouldn't be loving getting 3-bet here. Like you're hoping at best you're flipping. It's a pretty gross spot. Does flick in the call. We're gonna take this heads up. He's gonna need some help. Ooh, ace high board. How about the best board for both hands? With a queen out there. Oh God. I am not loving it if I am Rom here, but he's gonna c-bet anyway.
2 overs to the jacks now. Phil could make an easy fold here, and he will release.
Yep. Does indeed, and Rom's gonna take that one down.
You're ahead.
What a board. What a board for kings, man.
Seeing a lot of watchers from all over the place in chat. Welcome to Dallas, Texas.
Texas, was that guy carrying a dog? Yeah, that was BMG. What did he go by? BGT, BMT, something like that. Brian Green.
BLT.
BLT, yeah, why not? And he always had the little guy with him, so. Yeah, man, we have dogs at TCH, as if you didn't need enough reasons to watch. Phil, another premium under the gun, ace queen.
He will make it 250 to go with the ace queen.
He likes these big raises, baby. And Bear could hardly wait to get in the pot with 2 6s.
Bear currently the big winner of the night.
Zach, man, didn't you know you had the diaper? You got to get in there. Made with 7-5, gonna put in the call.
Bex releases his dirty diaper into the wind.
3 players.
Ooh, 3 ways to a flop here, which will come 6-4
Dude,
tray.
it's
Top set for Bear.
And 7-5 just flops it. Dude,
oh my lord!
The money goes in. The money's in, everybody. How about a 60K pot?
And Phil's donking, or not donking, but he's continuing.
He's leading. He's still barreling. That's crazy. Dude, give me a brick on the turn. Give me like an ace on the turn, and then pair the board on the river, and all the money's in. That's what we get to see. And yeah, Bear's just gonna call here. Top set. I don't think that's unreasonable with another player in the pots. So if I'm Nate, I'm popping it. You unblock all the sets. You unblock over pairs, except for 7s. Though that's not really especially relevant. But dude, just a call again.
Sneaky.
Smooth call again.
Everyone disguising their hand
Put
here.
An ace out there.
How about king? Okay, doesn't
right.
keep it. It's gonna make it easier for Phil to release now, but we might just see him check for pot control. He will. Bear's gonna check back too, and Nate.
I'm making it huge here.
That's half pot.
That's half pots. 1,000.
$1,000. Flicks in the 1,000. Rubber Toad says time for mute. LOL. It's gonna get loud in here if we see anything crazy on this river. Volume warning.
Phil, let's go to the ace high and Bear, dude. Gonna put in just a
Flicks
call
it in.
again. Just a call.
If we see a 6 or a paired board on here. Oh, the ace comes.
I don't know. I'm wondering if Bear is gonna like check raise this river. I don't know how the money hasn't gotten in yet. I don't know how this pot isn't bigger. And Nate's gotta make it huge, right? Yeah, there it is. It's a big bet. What's he got? What is it? Oh, dude, it's just a call? No
flat.
way, just a call.
He flatted.
No way, just a call. Wow, what a soul read, dude. He's just like, I just know you flopped it. How did the money not go?
They're too good, Greg.
They're too good, I
They're
guess.
better than us, Greg.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
what do I even know about this game?
That is why it didn't go in, because they are better than us.
Oh my God, Crypto Nate, dude, is probably like, how do you just call there? How do you just call down there? Man, that is insane that we did not see more money go in. The ace on the river did, I guess, it did put out the wheel out there, so it's a little more understandable, I suppose, for Bear to flat the river. But how we didn't see a raise on the flop or the turn, that's crazy. Nate is hating that. Nate is hating that so much. It's like, how? How in the world does the money not go in there? That's crazy.
Nate making a little bit more money back after
Yes.
his big hand with none other than Bear. Steven gonna go ahead and put in the 3-bet squeeze and the +3 with Queen 10. Getting a lot of hands to fold here. Bear not phased. Was gonna call for 800 more. Zach, Queen Jack. In between these two players. Will make the call. We're gonna go 3 ways. King high board, 2 diamonds.
We also missed a sub real quick. Justin Rock.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub.
Kevin Tipper in the chat says, excited to play with Rigby on Sunday. You playing on stream, buddy? First little reappearance in like 8 months. Steven gonna take this one down. Looks like just a C-bet.
C-bet gets it.
C-bet gets it.
Oh, Steven, what about everyone? Y'all have to let me win or I'll leave.
Cameron Johnson, go home. You know how it went. Why are you asking? The internet's mean, man. The internet's
so
mean.
mean.
The internet's mean.
Like, how? I'm sorry.
I love it.
That's terrible.
No, it's fun.
That's terrible.
Zach, dude, the dirty dice, you're folding the nuts, bro. Nate's gonna wake up the ace-10 here in the hijack. Nice, easy open.
Nate takes it down pre-flop.
Just taking it on down, man. God, I don't know how we didn't have at least a $30,000 pot. I'm still like trying to process like how that pot was not much bigger. I can't get over it.
I know. If you like big pots, we did post recently our top 10? Yeah, our top 10 largest pots.
A lot of pots.
Ever recorded on TCH Live. You can find that at youtube.com/c/TCH2. It's a very sick video. Tons of pots featuring some of our regulars that are even on this table right now.
He didn't raise on.
We have pots as big as 140-some thousand.
Top secret, man. He's starting to pop up.
9-high board here, and Bear's got the bottomest pair, Phil with top pair with a jack kicker. Oh, dude, Bear put in the check raise here. Getting spicy, but Phil ain't folding top pair to 1 bet. No, sir. No, sir. And how about another 9, dude?
If he wasn't already liking his hand, he loves it now. Has the check mark.
And Bear is still going for it, dude. Putting out 500, saying, please fold, Phil, if you have another pair.
Yeah, unlike all these people that never catch on. I want to rebound. Yeah. I'm trying to rebound.
Time it perfect. I'm just chilling.
It's going to get raised immediately from Phil, and Bear's going to just get a
Bear's
piece
just
out.
of the way. He's like, you know what? All right, you got it. I found out exactly where I'm at, and Phil's going to take this one down, man.
good, yeah, especially here. Thank you. But people don't go, no, they don't have any time to look into it. Yeah. Okay, well, it's enough time in European court.
Get left behind.
Yeah. Might
Saving
be
it for a second.
opportunity of anyone's lifetime in the past couple of years. That's fine.
Swirls with the raise. I see himself in a hand here with the ace-4 suited. They get $1.50 to go. Phil with jack-8 the cutoff. Think he just wants to come on for the ride. He will. Folds up to Zach, who has king 10. Excuse me. And the big blind. Gonna make the call. We're going 3 waves.
What's the best of it right now?
Oh, 2 pair for Phil.
Dude, top pair.
Nut spade draw for Swirls. Zach with not a whole lot.
Zach is really out of here. King or 10 is good for him. And even one of the kings is not good for him.
So we're going to see a bet and a call from Phil here. We're going to see a turn, which comes to 6 of diamonds.
That's a turn card.
Brings in some additional outs for Swirl, any 7 or any spade.
Swirl's going to put in the barrel. Though I'd be tempted to check call here. Your hand is like almost not even strong enough or weak enough to bluff with at this point. And if you get raised here, like all your equity is gone, and now you're drawing in a huge pot. And I think Phil might just put in the raise, maybe. But the board did straighten out a bit. Oh, dude, but he's still going to raise it up. Oh, dude, huge bet. Huge bet incoming.
23.
And this is the spot that sucks with a draw this strong. Gutty. If his ace was live, it would be even better. And nut spades.
J.O., would you like on-pot?
Swirl's looking at the nut spade draw. No current board equity. Just going to go ahead and make the call here. Try and absolutely smash this river. Will he do it?
Will it happen? And does not.
No, negative.
But that is not a great... Jack 8's probably just going to check here. Jack 8's probably just going to check back here. Unfortunately.
$5,700 in this pot already. Swirls does check, and Phil will check back.
Checks back, man. It says ace high. And 2 pair going to do it. Nice $6,000 pot slide over. Mr. Phillip.
I thought about it too. I said, maybe I should go crazy. I said, nah, better not.
900. Oh wow, so many of you here. 975 of you watching with us right now. Oh my goodness. Thanks you all for being here. You're watching 2550 No Limit from Dallas, Texas. Listening to the voices of Ben Miney and Greg Potter. As we are here week in and week out with high stakes poker. Pocket 9s for Nate. He's going to go ahead and raise. Made a $1.25 to go. Bex, Queen 8 suited. He'll go ahead and call. Extra folds to bear. Looks like he wants to play. He will. Rom will also call with the 9-6 suited.
I like it a lot.
Raise.
I like it.
And Zach is going to go ahead and squeeze into small blind. Love to see it. He's going to make it 900 even to go. Nate going to go ahead and call, getting some implied odds here. Unfortunately, Beck's going to go ahead and make the fold. Bear's going to fold as well. And Rom now with 9-6 in position. Up to him.
Yep. Gonna let it go.
Release, and then we'll go heads up here on pure flip. Queen 7-4. Currently 9's in the lead. Zach with the first option will go ahead and bet. $800 to go. and just get the fold out of Nate with the best hands. Nurcon999 with a sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Much appreciated. As always with the subs.
He makes about 20,000 a session. Oh yeah, that's what his average is.
Speaks no lies. That's what you can't
Nick Velas oh no. Tight Tony says, how are the 1-3 and 2-5 here? Well, let me tell you about the 2-5 games. 2-5 is matched to stack here at TCH in Dallas. Starts with a $1,000 cap when you first open the game, but very quickly devolves into much bigger. Straddles on all the time. Plenty of loose action to be seen. And it's just a fantastic place to play poker.
Phil's going to go ahead and raise the ace-queen.
Rob just folds the 8-7. I mean, Phil did raise it up absolutely massive. I'm probably folding the 8-7 there. And Swirl's defending for Trey.
For Trey does not really connect here. Only looking for a 4 or a Trey to out-pair Phil here, but
I'm trying to fold so fast.
7 on the turn. He actually brings in some outs.
Umid in the chat. What's up, everyone? What's up, Umid? Where you at, buddy? We got the big game going. Haven't seen you in a while.
We had a question if 510 ever fires here at TCH.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of these guys usually play it.
You can see Bear's the big winner so far of tonight's stream. Still, even after losing some big ones to Nate, he is still up over $8,000.
It's a good day. It's a good day at the office. And we got the $100 straddle on.
JD's always going to be in there with that extra blind.
May have contributed, you know, 10K or so myself.
Rom, the birds.
First pocket aces we've seen yet.
First bird sighting, and he makes it 1,000 against Barry Boy. This might be one of the very few hands Barry gets out of the way with. Oh, dude, what do I even know? What do I even know about this game? I know nothing. And we're taking this heads up. Give me some
diamonds.
diamonds.
2 diamonds?
That
Oh,
is 2 diamonds, baby. King high board, 2 diamonds.
Where I'm going to see this diamond draw board. He's going to probably put Bear to a price he doesn't like. How about 1,200 bucks? Bear doesn't like it, but he will pay the price. So we will go heads up to a turn to become the king of clubs. Pairs the board. Just a naked flush draw for Bear.
Yeah, that king, I'm not loving it as Rom. And Bear is going to lead you. Dude, Bear donked here. And Rom's going to put in a pretty natural just call and an ace on the end, dude. How about just the nuts for Rom? Second nuts, you know what I mean?
He's nutted up. Ace is full is nutted up here.
Yes. I got to say it, though. The chat will rip me apart. Got to clarify, or they just rip you apart, even though nuts is a collective grouping of hands most of the time. Bear is now deciding. I mean, you can't win with 7 high, ever. Does check it over, and Rom loves this river card. He loves this card so much. The flush came, backdoor flush came in. It's a spot where he might have a lot of bluffs. King's paired. Yeah, I'm betting absolutely gigantic in this spot. How much should we make it?
Looks like over 5,000.
53. Yeah. Can be loving it as Bear. Yeah. 7 high, no good. And Rom going to take it down. Shows it. Got him with just the nuggets. Rom always has it.
Stealing my straddle.
What were your pocket kings like that, Barry? That seems to be the number one question I get asked all the time, too. Man, what's the game like up there with that guy, Trick Time? I bet it's wild with that guy plays up there. He's not even one of the wild.
Really? If I start staring people down and stuff,
Guys, remember, we do have a raffle going on. If you use the command !raffle followed by number 1 through 10, you can gamble off some of your loyalty points, some of your very valuable loyalty points towards, we're giving away a TCH Live snapback hat tonight. So the low price of loyalty points can get you a nice TCH Live snapback hat. Go ahead and do the command !raffle followed by number 1 through 10. Have your chance to earn that hat today. It looks like we're having a little bit of a moment
Yes.
with our graphics.
This is the one.
We were warned about this, so we're gonna go ahead and just watch the damage unfold here. They're gonna go ahead and play the hand here. We're gonna come to the booth real quick. Ben, Miney, and Greg Potter here. How you doing tonight, guys? There are over 900 of you here, and we're so happy to have all of you here tonight. As they play this hand while we figure out the graphics scenario, we are going to go ahead and run a quick promo for our Houston Payday event, and we'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. We still have plenty of high-stakes poker action here from Dallas. See you in just a second.
Hello and welcome to From the Felt. My name is Ryan Crow and I'm your host. And with me I have Mr. Bill Hewer out of Houston, Texas. How are you doing?
Great, Ryan. How's it going?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Inside TCH Live podcast. I'm Ben Kirby alongside Greg Potter here. We're here to talk about all things TCH Live.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Yep, we're back here. The hand is still continuing. They're going to play the end of this hand, and we're going to take the time here to talk about. Oh, looks like the hand is actually finishing up. Oh, all right. Well, there's that.
That's that.
All right. Well, we were informed that after this hand completes, we are back to normal. So we're going to go ahead and get back down to the action. Let's do it.
I'll make any jokes. How'd you mean? My phone's plus along. You fair fives? Check, right? Wow.
good job, Cooper. Way to go, man. Thanks, dog.
So, of course, tomorrow is our 5-5-10 stream. No limit hold'em. You can catch Greg Potter and Ben Kirby casting that one for you tomorrow.
Yes.
It's going to be a heck of a night. We got a stacked lineup again. So check that out tomorrow. We'll have Thursday's 2-5 game in Austin.
Z, $10 super chat. Props to the production crew having something ready to go in case of a glitch like this. Kyle Z, you're the man.
It's why they pay us the big bucks.
Right?
We're ready to go. Cooper's the best. Tyler's the best. We're okay. Kyle Z, thank you for the support. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Looks like Rom's going to go ahead and get jiggy with the 8-7. Raise up to $1.50 to go. Zach with the 8-7 of his own is going to call. Phil with trade. The not so dirty diaper. It's a
not so dirty diaper.
a slightly unused diaper.
Oh my God.
Which will get outflopped by a lot.
By
8-7
a lot.
here. Going to make 2 pair for both of these players in Rom and Zach. Action checks to Rom. Rom's going to continue the story. Although the story is that he has a good hand.
Yeah, I think this is probably just going to end up chopping here. It's kind of hard to imagine a lot of runouts that Rom barrels Zach off this hand, or vice versa.
I only hit it twice since the last time we were talking.
Got a queen ball on the turn.
Hey, I'm just unmotivated right now.
I was going to go ahead and check now for pot control. Doesn't want to get too crazy with 8s and 6s. With an overcard coming on the turn. And Zach's going to do the same thing. They're playing the same hand. 4 of hearts on the river. Changes nothing. This is a split pot if they should get to showdown. See if Rom wants to smell a little bit of weakness from Zach. Checking back on that turn. He will. He's got about $600 to go. About 3/5 pot here. See if Zach wants to call.
Not David Burns. $2 chat. Props to Calzi. Giving props to the production staff. And props to you, David, for giving props to Calzi. Giving props to the production staff.
I was hoping you were going to do that. That's really nice. Not David Burns. Well, whoever you are, thank you very much for the love.
Or however you are not.
Aha.
Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I'm going to lift me. You guys are so funny. Lift me low. $5 super chat. Hey, Greg, besides 7-3 offsuit, what is your favorite hand? Man, the internet is so much fun. God. I love it.
Be gentle.
Nah,
Be gentle.
Bring it on. You know what? Keep it up.
Don't listen to him. He's not telling the truth. He doesn't want this.
For those of you who don't know, check out the last highlight hand. You can see exactly why 7-3 offsuit is my new favorite hand.
Oh, thank you so much for the support, guys. Goes a long way to support our production staff. So
yes.
Thank you very, very much.
Much appreciated.
Come on,
Ray's ready to gamble. This is a quarter kick game. This isn't even a red kick game. Yeah, I shouldn't even have split that up, actually. 25
For all 780 of you that stayed throughout that little glitch, we really appreciate you staying.
Yes, please.
You guys are the true G's.
Bring your friends back. They disappeared. We had a glitch for one hand and people left. Get them back.
It takes less than a hand to
it does.
To lose.
Takes 10
lose our
seconds.
people, our good people. But for those that stayed, and quite a few stayed, thank you very, very much.
No, it's actually no. I'm sorry. It's just a couple trap.
Rom's going to go ahead and call $100. Beck's going to call, and Phil will call in the big blind. Now the Straddle's going to check the option. Go 4 ways as 3 players have a deuce. Ace on the flop here. Rom just crushing these other 3 players here.
Just crushing it, though. He's got kicker problems. And is that a lead from Bex?
Krizik.
All right, here we go. Krizik Durton, 25 of said currency. Props to you guys for props to not David for who props to Kyle Z who props production stuff.
Props to you, Krizik, who props.
Yes, yeah.
Shoot,
keep trying. I can't. I couldn't do it. Like it starts to become like a real tongue twister.
25 Poland dollars. Poland currency. Thank you so very, very much. 550 here is the bet from Bex, and Rom is just going to go ahead and snap that off.
Just mucks it. Just insta-muck. Like, all
send
right,
them.
I have 4 high. Ooh, Tyson Essel, $5 super chat. How long have you guys been broadcasting? We have been live in Dallas since late January, I want to say. I got in the booth. It was my first broadcasting experience late February, and then you joined about when? August?
Ish, yeah, probably August.
August-ish.
I've been broadcasting higher profile Magic events,
Magic
the Gathering events. I did that for about a year and a half, both front end and commentary, or back end and commentary. So
the old MTG MTTs.
Absolutely. Zach here with Pocket Queen's gonna go ahead and raise the 150 and the +1 with the Qs. But Tyson, if you're asking about how long we've been broadcasting tonight, we've been live for about an hour and a half. Just in case that's what you're asking.
Yeah. We answered all of the questions except probably what he actually wanted. As Swirls flops everything.
The world here for Swirls. Zach's gonna have to. He's gonna try and rep this ace here. Unfortunately, Swirls just has his board locked up.
Yeah, he's got it a little locked, and he is going to put in the raise. It looks like. Puts it in there up to 600.
Navin Barat with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so very much. As Zach stares down at his queens on a very awesome board.
No, not loving it.
Pretty bad with big pairs today.
You're not wrong.
Zach CSA spoke the truth, unfortunately.
It's a bad night for the big pairs.
Yes.
Thank you.
Except the aces.
Tan and Grace, who's the MTG commentator? I know who you are. Tan and Grace is actually one of the Star City Games pros.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my name's Ben Miney. I commentated with Nerd Rage Gaming for quite a while. Of course, you know Joe Lissette, and see, I think they've had Becky Bell been doing it with Joe Lissette recently, and Brad Brown and Matt Bamonte. Tan and Grace, I know you.
A lot of Magic players actually dip into the poker scene, from what I understand.
If you've never played Magic, you're actually in the presence of a pretty high-profile name there in Tan and Grace.
Ah, very interesting.
He's actually, I don't know if he wants me to say this on stream, but he's actually known for coming in second place, like in the big tournaments,
Like 18 times.
I don't want to say the number, but it's
No,
like
a
I'm pretty sure it's
lot.
double digits.
Oh my god. Different kind of run bad, that.
It's true. But that's enough of Magic. We're here for high stakes poker, guys. How are you guys doing tonight?
To the pulp, guys.
One round. What? I'm not in. Aces, boys. Here we go. Too late, Ram.
25.
Stride along. Wow. Yeah.
$100 straddle still going to be on this hand. Swirl's waking up at the Kojak.
Just call?
Just calling. Just calling. With the Kojak. Phil 6-5. I'm in there. Finally got 6-5. And I like just to limp.
A just call. Okay.
And a just call and a just fold. Just so we're certain. Is that going to get in there? Why not? And Steven going to check his option with the 10-4. And how about this flop? Best of it for Phil, looks like, with second pair, though Swirls is going to just barrel here, king high nothing.
Tan and Grace
Did not expect to get roasted.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
we do some good roasting here at TCH.
At least we're not, you know, outing you to the Magic community here. It's the non-parallel poker community.
Yes. Oh, man. And, dude, Swirl's just barreling with nada and gets the fold. Gets the fold. Done. Tan and Grace, I didn't expect to get roasted tonight either, but it's part of being on the internet, so.
You could ask any high-profile Magic player about Tan and Grace, and they'll probably tell you the same
Start
thing.
laughing.
I'm stuck.
We all, I mean, I would like to consider myself a good Magic player, but I'm not at that level.
Right.
And
I'm really bad at the game, actually.
I have some Tito's. Huh? You want Tito's?
I'm trying to get me liquid up.
Just saying.
Phil with Jack 10.
he might clip this and post it on the stream later.
Do it. Please do, in fact, Shannon, just for the lulz.
Give us the raid.
Give us
On Nate.
exactly. Phil gonna limp in with the Jack 10.
Just for him? You want one? No, I mean, yeah, anybody. I've never seen Robin drink vodka. I brought some Tito's vodka.
Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of it.
Talking about Tito's out on the table. Slide one back
You
into
don't
the
say.
booth.
You don't say.
You don't say. And Steven gonna raise it up, queen 9.
You can handle it, you just know what happened.
He's like, I've been down that road too many times.
Players are making their own good hands here. Building their own pots.
I go for track, man. You feel good, man.
No, it's like, and it starts kind of going down. You're like,
Phil going to put in the limp call. Jack 10 into position.
all at once.
And how about a Jack 10
Wow.
high flop? How about
Open-ended for Steven, 2-pair for Phil.
in a very small pot pre, but going to likely be a very big pot post. Put a king out there. Actually, an 8 would be even sneakier.
Any 8 or king will give Steven a straight here. 2-pair still for Phil. Steven gonna go ahead and bet out into Phil here for $1,000.
Yeah, I like the double barrel. Tannen says actually considering coming up there at some time to play.
Hey.
Yeah, one of the best places, if not the best place to play poker in the country. You say that 5 times fast. And we're going to see a river card here and a king ball. How about we just get there as Steven. And this is going to go bet and call. Very, very likely.
Steven getting some thin-ish value, about half a pot-ish.
I'd be going rather big here. If like Phil had the Kojak, like he just gets paid
Wow,
the max. And
4K profit for Steven.
Oh man, Phil didn't see it at first. He was like, oh wait. Oh man, it sucks sometimes when you're like, you're super confident. You're like, I'm pretty sure I've had the best hand the whole way here, and I'm gonna snap this river off. And then they just show you the draw they got there, and it's just like, ugh. Nice hand, Steven. Unfortunate run out for Phil.
Choose MBAT. Oh, no, choose MBA.
Choose NBA.
Choose MBA with a sub on YouTube. Thanks very much.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, Tannen, make your way up here, man. Ideal here, so you can catch me on the streets.
And it is ideal here.
It is pretty neat. Whether you play 1-2, 2-5, or whatever it be, PLO. It's just all of them are the nut. So pick one.
Pick them, yeah.
So you got your
kind of hard to go wrong.
Any of them are good.
Unless you play limit poker, Ben Kirby. It's the only way you can go wrong. I'm kidding. Zach with the ace-8 of spades, going to raise it up here on the button. I like it. Thanks for the sub, Jake Anderson. Ooh, Swirl's going to put on the 3-bet here, ace-queen. Zach's probably just loving the results tonight. He is just getting crushed tonight.
Swirls was playing hands, like giving action.
Did either of us say thin value bet?
I did.
Okay, I was so confused.
I saw him pull out like a smaller number of chips than he actually had, and then I started to say thin, and then it turned out to be 2.2K, and then
got it.
I was hoping I wasn't gonna get called out, but there it is. So fair enough. Nice call.
Try to offset
Ooh, Philly's got the A's, baby.
Pocket aces right away here for Phil.
Yep, loving those. Been limping all night. I think a raise in here may wake some people up. 350. Well, that's true. I guess he has put in raises in the past with like some pairs, Broadway hands. 7 deuce for Rom in the muck. Jack 6 says Rom, you folded, right? It's all right. Saw some problems with that earlier. Steven, the KQ on the button. I think a call is pretty reasonable here.
Suited.
Oh, dude, is he just going to make the fold? Okay. Let's put in the call, and Swirl's already in the muck. Nate with the tanks, baby. Puts in just a call as well. I like it. And JD getting a price. Pleading in the straddle-daddle.
4 ways to a flop here. Pocket aces is in the lead, and it stays there in the lead here.
10s are going to lose some money here.
6-5 with some straight draws, but that's about it. The 10s are also loving this board, but Phil's going to go ahead and bet 1.1K.
It's a big bet into multiple people. And dude,
Whoa.
Nate, what a fold, dude. That's
amazing
a massive fold. What a fold from Nate. Crypto Nate. That is a sick fold. Phil is going to hate seeing that fold later. Shows the nuts. Just had it. And Nate says, I get to pat myself on the back for that one.
Just a pair.
Just a pair of aces. That's all you have. Just a pair. So we're getting pretty close to the halfway point. 250 was the light goal. We're sitting at 212. Let's make it happen. You guys can make it happen. We've got 25 minutes. Let's see you crush that light goal. Rob with the ace-6 of hearts. Gonna put in more money. Steven flicks it in.
I always do.
Oh, Iron Bites AD, $20. Thank you, Ben and Greg, for talking through the action. The way you do makes me look forward to playing in the bigger non-ranked games. Y'all are the nuts.
Well, thank you for the nice words.
You're the nuts, my man. Thank you so much.
So nice of you to say. Appreciate it very, very much.
Yes.
Rom here with ace 6 and an option.
And takes it in the barrel, but Steven's got top pair. He's not going anywhere. In fact, going to take it upstairs. Gets the raise, snap fold.
Last call, PA, for PA.
Turn ball is 37 and 38. Control.
That's correct. So the blinds need to be the shot.
No order, Jimmy John's.
No order, Jimmy John's.
I'm good. Thank you. Turn that dealers, if you start to shuffle through the hand draw, next hand will go up 300, 600, 600, 300, 600, 600.
There with the 5-4 spades. Barry Borg going to raise it up. 3x here. To straddle and Rom now. Looks like everyone gets jacks tonight. Getting jiggy with it. Put in the tray bets for sure.
Makes it 1,100 to go. Zach here.
Zach would love to see a flop. That's a go. Nice fold. And dude, Swill's got the kings. He's got them. Dude, just a flat call here.
Wow.
Wow. No way, dude. What are we seeing? So many.
I wish I had an air horn thing on my stream deck.
So many. And I think Swirls gets stacked here just because he's underrepped his hand. Like, he's underrepped the kings, and JD is going to put in the cold 4. 35. Dude, that's so sick. Swirls might just back raise. Like, what is going to happen here, man? I don't even know. It feels good. He's 10. I mean, he has the easiest fold of his life, but it's just still crazy. Bear's out of the way. I think I'm not loving it from Rom.
I didn't see many kings be folded here. I think that could be a sign. Saw one ace folded.
See what straddle does?
So gross.
But here we go.
It's already 6.2 thousand in the middle. Rom, you got a decision, man. I think dude, did he just ship it? He just rip it? Dude, Swirls might just call here.
Oh my god.
Swirls might call and JD's gonna snap. Has not snapped yet.
Because he has to worry about JD. What if JD doesn't have that much?
I mean, like, just call and oh, dude, and JD's like, okay.
Oh no.
Oh dude. How about a $60,000 pot? How about, oh my god.
$50,000 in the pot right now. It is all in there.
$1,000 pots, and we have 3 pairs.
I like it.
Going 3 ways, baby. Steven said what I'm thinking. I like it. Let's show him. JD says, I've got the nuts, I'm showing. Let's go.
Blank City.
Blank City, dude.
Blank
Aces
City.
looking fantastic. 8s.
Oh my god.
Dude.
The maximum sweat.
Oh, dude. And dude, and JD holds up.
Aces hold in a 3-way all-in pot for $49.8 thousand. JD with the best of it.
Oh god. Wow. Wow is correct.
Clip it. Clip it.
Clip it. Clip it and ship it, baby. $50,000 pot, 31K profits. Sliding
That's
over
a double stacking. Rob stacked.
to J
Swirls
man.
stacked.
Dude, the double stack.
Just do twice.
We haven't had a $50,000 pot in a while. It's been a minute. And what a freaking run out. We got to come back into the booth for that one because we have to. That hand was
we have to just take a minute.
Insane.
We have to
take a minute. Jay needs some time to count the chips out, but what? Like, the only way all that money went in is because Swirls slow played his kings. Like, it was just the perfect storm for JD to just get the absolute max and have it go 3-way all-in pre. How does that happen? That is, like, crazy. These guys got 5,000 big blinds in pre-flop.
That is so many big blinds.
That is so many big blinds. Or 500 big. What am I saying?
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
I'm taking your word for it.
$100 straddle on. So yeah, whatever. Math's hard. Yeah, that's an explosion right there. I can't even process it. JD, dude.
Well, my co-commentator can't process it. I can't really process it. That was huge.
Bananas.
You guys were here. You were here for it.
What a perfect storm.
Petzels on the back. You were here for the biggest hand of the night so far. I would hope it's not the biggest hand we see on the night, but I would not be surprised if it was.
It's gonna be hard to top, but there's money on this table. It can happen. And JD, man, of course he's the one that comes out on top. You run too good, bro. You run too good, JD.
You run too good. Guys,
my God.
Drop us the like right now. I think that's definitely worth it. Aces versus Kings versus Jacks, all in for $50,000. Ship the like below. Let's go back to the action.
Yes.
We're already ready for the next hand. Away we go.
Yeah, Pez said it. President has to call in Ram Jams. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else to do there. And JD just got the layup setup of his entire life there, man. The swirl slow playing the K's. Kyle Z, $5 super chat. Ding,
ding, ding.
Ding, ding is right.
I guess it's split the 10. A few hours.
I didn't think so.
How do we even continue? How do we continue? We just have
every
to.
pot is so small now.
Yeah, by comparison, but it's funny when a $10,000 pot seems small to us, or $5,000 pots. It's more money than most people would ever put on a poker table.
I think we got Cooper in the background getting chips for both Ram and Swirls here.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm sure Ram is not playing with
he ain't playing
$70.
Yeah, you know why not, right? But props to these guys for they're not even like phased. They're just getting back into the action.
Just another hand.
Reloading, huge here, and what a whiff board for everyone. Bear spikes it on the turn. Though Steven picks up a Nighthawk club draw.
Conhuai? I'm going to go with Conhuai with a sub on YouTube. Thanks, thank you so very much.
I like Huai. Huai's probably it. Fishpoker says, hello, friend. Shout out from Los Angeles. Shout out to you, sir. If you're just joining us, scroll back a minute. Scroll back like 2 or 3 minutes. Kyle Z says, you guys are all cheap. Half the pot to the dealer. Kyle Z knows what's up.
Any tip is appreciated, guys.
Yes,
never feel inclined to tip.
Bigger than anyone. Yeah, if anyone like
whatever you're
you
comfortable
into a
to
tip.
tip.
Yeah, it's like.
And that's coming from me, a dealer.
Yeah, it's coming from us, the dealers. I'm actually going to be dealing over the next month or so, but
This is the first
special
order from China. This is the first hour of the first pack.
We'll be happy to have you back in the streets then.
If I even have a place. We have so many dealers. On the schedule. We'll find out.
We'll see.
We're going to find out tonight.
VAR620 with a sub on YouTube. Thanks very much. Welcome to the team. Cooper doing his thing.
Doing his thing.
Doing the Cooper thing.
Doing the Cooper thing.
Props to Cooper.
All the props to Cooper. And Tyler, the production team.
Looks like we're looking at a 5-way pot here. $300 from all of them. $1,500 in the middle.
Middling hands.
King, queen, deuce, 2 spades. No player really with a spade draw here.
Yeah, but Nate's got it.
Nate does have it.
The toppest of pairs.
0 kicker for Nate, of course.
Let's get a call out of Steven with second pair.
That's gonna make Nate feel a lot better about his hand here.
Yes, yeah, he's just got the world on it. Just got the world wrapped up in a nice little bow.
He's either winning or chopping, so most of the time.
Steven is in the muck. Don't blame him for just calling. Seeing a turn. But does it go after the double barrel?
Sure, stack of greens, 10 come back.
I got margaritas. Man, I got.
How much? More than that.
More than that.
Thanks, JD.
I will find out.
You guys were here? You were here for it.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause I got like.
JD finally makes his way into one of the top hands. He actually was saying earlier to us how he didn't get to make it into one of the top hands video. Like in the video with the top hands, he wasn't.
Yeah,
he was
well,
never in one of them.
Well, he's there now.
He not only was he in there, he was in there on top of it
and scooping it, Scoopy Doopy. I wonder if that's the one. That's probably like the biggest pod JD's ever actually played. It's at least on stream. It's close. I know he and Steven got into a big one a while back. King Queen versus Ace Queen. That's my favorite hand ever on TCH Live. I know we got a highlight of that somewhere. Should go back and check that one out. As now Zach's got yet another big pair. 2 Ks for the man.
See if he can finally get a result he likes.
I bet, you know, the rough thing is that it's probably going to go 3-bet fold. It's probably just going to get like the minimum. Oh, but dude, what do I know?
Rom's here to play, man.
Rom just lost a 50K pot, so let's go, baby. Let's get some money in the middle. We're heads up. And, oh, dude, Jesus. No. Oh, this hurts my soul. This is gonna hurt Zach's wallet too. The SPR's too low. The money's in. Like it's just in. Zach.
Oh, Zach
is happy to stack off here. It puts in 1,000. Rom has really no reason except to just call. I think. I don't really see the point in jamming.
This is what you want to do.
Just a call here.
When you play Queen 5, you want to flop trips. 4 on the turn brings in the front door flush draw.
Oh, that might actually
give Zach some outs. It does.
It does give Zach some outs. Yeah, I'm probably still not fully Zach. Probably just shipping it. I don't really see. I'll see what else you can do. I mean, you can check back now that you have so much equity for like pot control. Yeah, that's fine. But unless a diamond peels, oh dude, how about? Oh god.
Queens.
This is so gross. This is such a disgusting board for Zach, man.
He knows he can't lose this pawn. His opponent can't have quads.
Yeah.
Or I guess he. Oh yeah, no, they got quad fours. I guess technically, so I can't technically say that.
Oh man, so gross. Given this runouts. And given the diamonds come in, the king of diamonds isn't like especially relevant. Aces with the ace of diamonds would be a little more relevant, but yeah, I think this is just a fold. I think that's the worst part. Is I think this is just a fold, and it sucks to fold here. If Rom's bluffing you with ace high, good for him. Oh dude, oh no, oh no, chips in hand. Oh, he pays it. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah. That's so disgusting, dude.
Zach,
that's a board, man.
Sorry, it's just another board where the
one of those boards.
Big pocket pairs don't get there.
Yeah, man. God, that was gross.
Rom gets a little bit back here. Bricks of cash. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh hey. Oh dude. You know what?
Oh boy.
Props to him for taking it on the chin and just continuing to play.
The thing is he's getting it in well pre-flop.
I know, that's the thing, is like he's not playing like absurd pre-flop, he's just getting premiums and they're just getting destroyed.
Now Rom,
as we see some premiums.
Pocket queens here over the pocket eights and ace jack.
Thanks for the sub, John Clancy.
Rom gonna go ahead and put in the squeeze on the button. Zach just releasing the pocket fives. I think he's just gonna basically take a walk here.
That's fine. Get out of the way with the fives. A little bump in the chats from Streamlabs. If you want to play on TCH Live, be sure to click that link. Fill out the form and sign up, we'll get you in the game eventually. We're seeing a big pot here, 5.6 in the middle, ace-high board. Oh, dude, Philly's got the best of it.
Aces up here for Phil, queens up for Rom. Bear with eights up. Two pair for all players, Phil with the best of it, as Rom gets checked too and will bet for 1,500. Yeah, snap. You're just a little too strong here to fold, Phil. So how about aces and jacks?
Jacks are live in this game, everybody. They may not hold up post, but they're getting in there. But this time, Phil's got it. It's top two. Probably just checking again. There is some case for leading in a spot like this if, like, you know for oh god,
Jesus.
Oh man, how about two boats for Phil?
Yeah,
that's actually not. You're not loving that card because now you chop with any ace. that's gross. But
and you're blocking the jacks that could call you.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's actually a pretty awful card. Just a jam. How about just a jam for 3/4?
That's probably how you're gonna get paid here.
I think so, but Rom is gonna let it go. Yeah, good fold there with Q's.
Bad card?
8 minutes left here for the light goal. Where are we at? I mean, I haven't actually checked that. So
it's been a minute.
Let's take a look.
230.
230. 20 more likes, guys, to get to that light goal of 250 by 8 o'clock, the halfway point. Once we get there, I'll let you guys know about the giveaways that we might continue here.
Yes.
We might have some more giveaways.
We're giving things away. We're trying.
But we got to get to 250 first by 8 o'clock. So go ahead, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, if you like $50,000 pots, hit that like button for us. Costs you nothing. Goes a long way to help the stream. Don't make me say please.
I'll say please. Please like this.
Please don't make me.
You know you failed if you made Ben Mighty say please.
Rom's got ace tray, suited with the cutoff. He's going to raise to $300. Check 5 for Zach. He's going to go ahead and call on the button. He's just trying to spike a flop.
Trying to get in there, man. He's got the button. He's stuck piles. Let's go. And he reloaded for double. He's got 20 G's in front of him now. This man came back and played. Is that 20K? The stack doesn't look like 20K.
Well, it's like 19 frisbees, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. How about flashbacks for Zach? You can see the
disgust.
The
and
stare.
if Rom would have been the one that bet there, that would have been.
Oh man, that would have been
the worst.
so gross.
Honestly, he might take this down with the bet.
He just might. I mean, the board's so dry.
Look at that, Zach.
Yeah, dude.
Let's
there you go. Little redemption.
One at a time, Zach.
That's all. You gotta win. You know, it helps for the morale to win a pot soon after getting felted. You know, it definitely helps the morale.
John Banks with a sub. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
In Plano, it's like an authentic Chinese place. How was it? It was very good, actually.
Oh, JD's talking about. I actually went out to dinner with JD and a couple other of these players. We went to a nice Chinese place owned by one of the players here, and it was delicious.
You don't say.
It was a good time. It was like him, me, Howsy, Jim V.
It's like family style. It's like
Another player I didn't recognize, and Glue. I got to go hang out with Glue right after getting felted by Glue.
Wait, this was after that happened?
Yes, this was. Oh no, it was fine. It was Glue. I've tried to apologize. I was like, buddy, don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for sucking out once. It's okay. Happens. Dude, Zach
with the big slick here in the cutoff.
I'm sure he wants Rom to call
he wants
all day.
All of it.
He wants all this money. King Jack A board one time. Does not.
Queen 8 tray. Rom outflops the ace.
Still outflops him.
Zach cannot beat Rom tonight.
No, he sure can't. I like the check back though.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
the race suck on the turn.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna check once again. Zach checking his hand, making sure he does have, in fact, what he has.
Well, $1,200 bet here. It's gonna get it done from Zach. And just like that, we smashed that light goal. Thank you guys so very much. Now that we hit that light goal by the by the halfway point. I'll give you guys a little bit of info about some more giveaways. We can make it happen. But you got to stick around with us to the end of the stream, so don't go nowhere. Watching High Stakes Poker in TCH Dallas. Glad to have you all here.
Yeah, Pez, check that place out if you're interested, man. They had try the it was like the spicy fried chicken. That stuff was excellent, and it looks way spicier than it actually is. It was very, very tasty. Might have to go back and get myself some at another time.
JD gonna go ahead and call Nate's raise here with pocket trays. It's actually a flip here. Not often is 5-4 flipping.
Oh, dude, it sure ain't flipping anymore. Look at that. How did that flop? Good
I mean,
God.
JD wasn't liking the ace anyway,
Yeah.
but he's...
I mean, he's got a barrel, though. Got a barrel.
Got a barrel.
Goes check bet call and a jack inconsequential for the most part. The nuts is still nuts.
Nate probably thinking he's going up against an ace here. He's going to check it over to probably to JD, who will check back for pocket control, try and spike. Full house on the river. Will it come? It will not. Does not come. Second bottomest pair here for JD.
Yep, lead and the fold.
Trips is good. We'll move on to another hand.
You're not waiting for anything, you're just like running the show, huh?
Square says JD River 3. Not every time, but you know, if there's one guy that would have, it'd be JD.
I know you were getting a little.
God, look at that stack. Look at that chip stack, dude.
One
that
day
thing
in my
is
life.
sick.
One day in my life.
No, I wanted to have it one time. One time in my life, just one time. Actually, maybe not just one time, but I want
Stack
to
of
have it
frisbees,
eventually.
two stacks of pinks, and a bunch of jargon behind it. Just.
JD's got to be feeling good. Bear with the 8-6 of diamonds. Rom with 2 trays can get in there, and my for sets. And Zach's got the nuts. Here we go. Let's get some money back,
he's
baby.
trying to get some money back. He's gonna.
He's had so many pairs tonight, man.
See if he sizes up big.
And he does.
1,500, a 5x. Trying to get paid from anything. Just anything. No one's got.
Oh, dude.
Bear's gonna play.
in there, man. And Rom now. I mean, you know, why not?
Oh,
Let's
God.
go. And
Oh,
dude, Zach's like, yes. This is what I want. You don't really want to see the flop more than 3 ways with anybody. And how about 6-5-6?
Oh
that
God.
is like not even fair, dude. That's
This is so unfair for
this
Zach.
is so gross. I don't know.
I
I might
literally
just,
have
I might
to
just
walk.
check this flop, dude.
I have to walk.
I'm checking this flop so fast.
Oh my.
Oh man. Oh God. Oh, it's so gross. It's so this is so disgusting, man. Zach just can't win. He just can't win tonight. This is not fair. Bear's just being, it's just mean, Bear. He does make the call. And Rom says, yeah, threes are shriveling up pretty quick facing this action. And have, oh my God. No.
Are you kidding me?
That's so mean.
Oh my God.
If it wasn't bad enough, there were so many turns that Zach could have gotten away from this hand. That's not it. That's not it. His
He
hand
has
is
the nuts
he's
to a 6.
Yeah, it's like he's oh no, dude.
He has the second nuts.
Oh, it's the sickness.
I guess there's straight
This
flush
is-
draws out here,
oh,
but like
who cares?
It's like
it
the
doesn't
second
matter.
nuts.
Oh, the money's going in,
Oh
man.
my God.
Oh, this is so gross. Oh God.
There's
Wow. The single card in the deck. All in snap, dude. Yeah,
oh my
dude.
God, $38,000 in the
dude,
middle.
Oh, dude.
And Zach's gonna have to walk on that
Oh
one.
man,
I would
be
leave.
gone.
I
I'd
would
be
leave.
gone.
I would literally
I'm
leave.
running. I'm sprinting.
It doesn't
matter,
It
but
doesn't
it's
matter.
just like a needle, dude. It's just the needle.
The
It's
maximum
so
needle.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zach.
Oh, the only way it could have been grosser if the ace was on the turn, and then the 6 came on the river, man. That is
$38,000 making quads on the turn, no sweat, leaving aces
Dude.
drawing dead with a boat.
it's so disgusting. I feel that in my feet. I feel that like in my gut all the way down to my toes. That is probably like the sickest cooler we've ever seen, man. Oh man, look at that. Zach being a good guy, just giving him the nuts, saying nice hand, nice hand.
Running good.
Zach is a class act. It's just
Yeah, man.
oh my God.
Oh. So gross. Oh, man. That's so gross.
I wasn't expecting it to all go in here, but here we are.
That's the one card that makes it happen. Like, there were so many runouts that Zach could have gotten away from it. Not with that exact card. The last card in the deck. The last 6. The only card in the deck that makes all the money go in there. It's just, that's so disgusting, man.
$38,000 going to Bear. He's won 2 huge pots tonight.
Yeah, I feel that one, Zach. That's, wow. If you guys like the stream yet, be sure to do that. If you guys like one-outers, one-outs to stacking somebody with aces there. That's so gross. Yikes. I feel that. I feel that, buddy. I feel that for you. Still in the game, dude.
Everyone in the chat is right there with you, Zach. We all feel that pain. We see it. We are wishing some run good for you here.
Thanks for the sub, Andrew Aoki. Cool name. I'll say it. Cool name. Oh, dude. Oh, no. This would be the most tilting thing. Okay, he gets some action. Thank God. He got some action. Zach, oh, he limped in. Okay, if he had raised and got 2 folds, I think I would have been done. And how about this flop? Zach does flop the best of it. Flicks in 200. 4 value. Gets 2 folds.
Yeah, I hear your size, Zach. I really do. Wolfie2323 with a sub on YouTube. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night.
I know we're having a good night. Watching some high-stakes poker, some high-stakes coolers, for sure.
This is a heater stream.
J-Nick is bringing the heat, bruh.
We still have a whole other dealer.
I know, and we also have 2 hours left. Like, it feels like this stream has been going on for like 6 hours now, but it hasn't. Somehow, it has not.
How did he make quads
I
on the
don't know.
turn? Maybe ace is
Against top
turning
bow.
dead.
Quads v top bow. Nothing sicker.
God.
Nothing sicker. Yeah, Bear's going to raise it up to 5. Still stacking his chips, man. And just takes it down pre. Bear sitting at 38,000. JD sitting 54,000. Nate 34,000. Steven 31,000. Give me a 60K pot. I don't care. Like, if, with the way that this stream is going right now, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
We're not going to put this card in the next hand. He's so scared.
Oh my God. Saying whoa, whoa, whoa at any point at the poker table while the dealer's dealing, yeah, that'll scare any dealer to death. It's like, what did I do? What happened? What happened?
And I say exactly what J-Nick says.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Every time. I know. It's like, come on.
Literally the exact verbiage.
I just saw that.
You scared the bejesus out of me.
That was the exact verbiage.
That wasn't the exact verbiage, but I'm a professional.
Of course.
I would never.
Seen some domination station here. Bear, ace tray, but it's still good. How about a 3? We're going to go check again. That's pretty small. Thanks for the sub, Adrian Padilla. Appreciate it.
Adrian Padilla, sub on YouTube. Welcome.
He's still stacking, dude. You need some help, man. Enjoy it.
He just showboat.
I wouldn't have pushed him over there.
Love it.
Pushed over when I
You gotta play your hand. Hey, Barry, I got a big bag of cards.
Me, you asked, just wondering, what's the why the time change for our 20K guarantee on Saturday, referring to the fact that we pushed back the start time for our 20K guarantee an hour back in the morning, so it starts at 10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. Normally those tournaments run pretty deep, pretty long, and a lot of our production staff actually deal or just work here at the card house early that next morning. So that plays into it. A lot of players asked actually for that. Not everybody, and some players did actually prefer the 11 a.m. start time. But we're trying it out, and you know, at least for this month. And the way it's been, I think we might look at it being pretty consistent, being the way it is for a little while.
53, Richard Plotsky comes into your seat. 53. 100 to go. Richard Plotsky.
Now I'm on the stream line, but when I said loose calls, that's how it is.
Phil with ace king suited. And the hijack gonna raise to 300 bucks. Get a call from Bear with the king and tray suited. These will go heads up in a domination scenario. Oh my God, Bear out flops ace king. Backdoor spades along with his bottom pair. Bet call on the flop, and we're going to see a jack on the turn. Doesn't really change a whole lot.
300 is a bet and a call.
Same $300 bet, and now it's sixes and threes here for Bear. Has the check mark.
Check.
They'll check over to Bear, and Bear will check it over. Has
threes and sixes.
Threes and sixes, and this man can't lose.
Hey, the lights just went out on the stream, Tyler.
That's the bad guys out by the
Hey, knock on the door and tell Kirby. Hey, knock on the, tell them the lights are going out. Tell them the lights are going out.
We're in the neighborhood.
I don't know if the stream, I don't know if he can hear me. I don't know if the whole thing just went dead. He's not saying anything to me.
Oh, looks like we're having a little technical difficulties down at the table. It's a little dark down there. We can still see you, but it is a little darker. Got to get those studio lights back up. And you can just see the difference without those studio lights.
Or the top light, overhead light.
Hashtag worth the investment. Beck's gonna call with the, or raise it up with the mystery hand. Gonna get a couple calls all the way up to Steven. Now Nate with a jack 5. Gonna go ahead and let it go. And we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. It's gonna come 8 high, 8, 5, 4, 2 diamonds. The nut diamond draw for Zach with middle pair. Not a whole lot for the other players. Except for Bex here, who's gonna bet out with his mystery hand, 1K. Gonna come to Zach here with his pair and nut diamond draw.
Bex, can you please scan the calls? Raise to 3,000.
Zach's gonna go ahead and pump it up here to 3,000 bucks on the flop. Bex with the mystery hand. Did he just say all in? He is all in, and Zach's gonna call. He's got a pair, and he's got the nut diamond draw, and you're coming in at a great time, Greg.
I come back and I'm missing all the action, or at least I got here.
Zach's all in, man.
Right time, dude.
He's all in with his 8.
So gross.
Or with his 5. Come on.
He's a diamond or an ace.
Doesn't get there. Only has a pair of 5s, and
dude.
Beck has a set of jacks.
Yeah.
Yep. Zach is.
I'm out. I'm long enough, and unfortunately, this was the one for Zach tonight. Sorry, bud. It's a rough one. You stuck it out for a while. You still played solid the whole way, and you took it like a champ. So
he played great.
Yeah.
He played really well.
Yeah. Poker's a rough game. It's cold and painful. There's no other way to say it. And with that, we're going to have a dealer change.
Guys, send some vibes over to Zach here in the chat.
Yeah.
Stay safe out there tonight, Zach. We're going to come back to the booth here with Ben and Greg as we do this dealer change. I'm going to send you guys a little bit of info about our Houston Payday event coming up December 15th through the 19th. Here's that info. Yes, our Houston Payday event is coming up very soon here, December 15th. It's going to be awesome. It's a $600 buy-in. Let's see, a limited re-entry for 4 hours for each day one that there is. And then if you bag, if you bag any day one, you get $800 of a bag bonus. If you bag 2 or more, you get $2,000. It's a $250K guarantee, and the day 2 will be played on that Sunday. So it's going to be a great tournament. Hope anyone that's in the area or even out of the area makes their way down for that tournament. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Now let's get back down to the action as Stassi is there, ready to go.
Stassi. Ripping them out. Looks like we are doing just a flip here, as is per usual. Just tried to give him more cards. Only 4, Miss Stassi. And
doing a little bit of, I think we're just making sure we get all the cards read before we rip out this board.
4,000 in the pots.
It's a pretty big flip here.
It's a big flip.
I see ace. That can't be it. It's
gotta be
old 40s for a wheel.
The wheel, baby. Steven gonna get it with the wheelie. Just the nuts.
He's a little stoked to see that. Always nice to win a flip. Always super nice to win a flip, actually.
Yeah. No, flipping is always nice when you actually win it. In the long run, you can play many flips, and it doesn't really matter. All comes out the same for everybody, but in the moment, it sure is nice to take them down. Look at all that Bex had to play. He had 3 pair. 3 pair on the flop, and a set. Set in 3 pair. Set in 2 pair. I don't know how you'd say it, but a lot of outs.
Sorry, I was going for the straight. You're right. You just tried it last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
As we welcome Stassi into the booth, we welcome all of you guys. If you're just joining us now, you're watching 2550 No Limit Hold'em here in Dallas, Texas, from Texas Card House. It's been a heck of a night so far. We've already seen multiple $30,000 pots and a $50,000 pot. What a crazy night.
Yeah, it's crazy, that's for sure. There's been money flying on this table. It's been a hell of a game thus far. And we're not slowing down, as we do have a new player there, Mr. Brian Green. Sitting down in seed 9.
Oh my God, Stassi was just dealing a PLO
trying to play more PLO.
I think she was just really liking the cards. Like, the cards are just so nice and new now.
Yeah, she's in the groove.
Actually, J-Nick did this too.
Yeah, I know. It's so common. It's like I've done it many times. It's just yeah.
All right, so let's welcome Brian Green to the table. How you doing, my friend?
Been a while, buddy. Where you at?
Here to play a little poker, little cards.
I got that same thing. You talking about Ignorance? That's what I got. I got the same stuff.
Playing stud, right? Where's the up cards? Shoot.
Nah.
No? $100 straddle is on from JD.
Bear with the fake ace king. Let's go. And Brian Green. That's right. BMGFT. I knew it was
BLTLT.
BLTLT.
Extra
lettuce. Bring up Brian Green, going to raise it up Jack 10. Steven dominating with quote 10.
At least I try hard, right? You're the best. You're good. I tried.
Judy going to defend his straw with 7-5. Nathan there with the 7-6. Steven in the head by a good margin here, 4 ways. How about that flop? 10s for both Brian and Steven. Checks it over. Steven. Let's check 2. I'm putting out some money here. If Nate or JD calls, I'm checking a lot of turns and rivers. Brian Green. Jack in hand. Flick it in.
I'll take it.
3 brick. Oh, excuse me, not a brick. Brings in the front door flush draw.
Both players with enough showdown equity here to just check it back, and they will. 6 of diamonds comes in on the river, but both players happy with just checking here. And Steven, Queen 10 will play.
Role playing.
Fuck you, JD.
Yeah, we're best friends. Best friends.
Coming back to that 52.
I'm just trying to get my money. Someone? How much did you want?
Is everyone else doing okay about JD, your pot was 50K.
I thought you said you came back to
Whoa, something's happening out on the floor.
Okay, 52, that doesn't matter.
Wait till next time.
Tell him I was not asking.
Rom suited king plus 3,
They were asking.
making it 300.
He raised
300 to go, indeed.
Swirls dominated 10, but they are suited.
You have 100K jam and they only have 100.
Let's see if this seat gets any warmer from Brian Green over the course of the night. You know, it's from Mr. Zachary. We're going 3 ways to a flop here. Another king 10. Well, it's king 10 versus king queen 10 and 8-5. No one flop it a pair.
About a bunch of nothing for nobody.
With a bunch of pie gals.
Yes.
3 of hearts does nothing.
Brian, I'm Phil. Nice to meet you.
She check it around, and Beck's gonna remember the best of it with an 8-ball. Check. Checky, checkarooski, and 8's gonna take it down. It's gonna do it. How about a free $675?
8-ball river pocket takes it down.
8-ball river pockets.
How do you get the pup back and forth?
R2, 35.
How do you get the puppy? You just carry him with you?
Yeah,
Carry on?
yeah, he can run my lap.
There's a spot on 6.
Like any airline, or you gotta fly a certain one?
On C.
Pocket 6 is here for Swirls. He's going to go and call the raise from Steven with a suit of 10-4. Nate with big slick on the button in position. Great spot to squeeze here. And he will at the 1.2K. Action folds around. And a back to Steven, who is going to release.
They've already had to pay me a great
Swirls with pocket 6s. A little bit of dead money in there. He's going to go ahead and try and set mine.
Did I get it?
I can't, man. Heads up.
Ace 8-5. Not a great flop for the 6s. Top for Nate.
Yep, Swirls lost the flip here. Thanks for the quick sub, DB. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Bought a taxi driver going and went you in the car with him.
And a down bet here from Nate. 1,700 to go. Swirls, not a whole lot you can do here. Probably could call maybe one more street, but I can't see any more than that if he doesn't connect. Yeah, he's just gonna try and save a little bit of cash.
Yep.
Pick a better spot. Will he?
He will.
Driving pretty easy.
That's Jeopardy.
It's Jeopardy for some. All of their money is in jeopardy. Somebody at some point.
Have you watched the new version of Jeopardy yet?
I have not. I'm still crying over. We know.
Yep.
Not that I even watched Jeopardy much before, but Trebek was just such a.
It just.
He was the nuts, man.
Classist of acts. Classiest of acts.
Classist.
Classist.
He was a
Oh my
classist.
God. I totally forgot that word actually had different meanings.
Yeah.
It's like
classiest of acts.
Like, yeah, I took
That's
like AP US history or whatever.
Yeah.
Should have known.
They're gonna limp in with the Kojak and the Cuddy. JD doing the same on the button. 2 suited cards says why not.
Children playing poker are great at hitting sets because they're minors.
Oh, God.
That's great.
I hate that.
That's great, William. Keep it up.
I hate it. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay.
No, it wasn't me.
Got it.
That wasn't me. 5 ways to a flop here. Looks like king high is the best hand at the moment. And of course 2 aces. Ace, ace, 10 here. Broadway draw for Nate. And of course 2 pair for Phil and Bear.
How does...
And it gets down to JD here.
How about the brickiest brick that is ever bricked? Hey, dude, Phil gonna lead out now, saying, JD, you don't have it. I'm gonna make you prove it, bud. Yeah, let's it go.
I've been playing a lot of poker since the last time I was here.
I thought you had a game over
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not going anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Turn the dealer, when you start the shuffle, with the hand you're on, next hand one's going up.
It's a new light goal by the end of the stream there.
I was actually just thinking about that. Thinking about the number before I got in there. Thanks for putting me on the spot.
Yep. Yeah, tell me. You gotta tell me in the next 5 seconds.
God darn it.
You
All
got
right.
5 seconds.
Well,
3.
hold on.
2.
Hold on. I gotta do the math. All right. 350 likes by. What time is it now?
We're sitting at 300 right now.
All right. So let's
I would say 350 by 9.
Yeah. That's too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well, yeah. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my God, Brian,
Brian
Green getting sneaky, just
Brian Green and
limping.
Nate folded the ace 10 away from the table. Yeah, Brian Green getting sneaky with the birds. Phil getting in there with the 8-5. Bear has pretty natural just call. And Rom going to check his option. Gotta love it, going 4 ways with pocket aces. How about this flop? How about Bear with the nuts? How about Bear just flopping it, baby?
How does Bear do this?
Because Bear is just best. And Phil's actually going to lead out here. He overbets. Overbets the pot. Oh, God. You know, if I'm Brian Green and I've seen this, I'm just folding. I'm just folding. I'm gone. I'm like, you know what? I have now lost the minimum. I'm okay with it. Dude. Oh, dude, he's going to show it to Rom. He's going to fold. What a fold, dude. That's a fold. I love that fold.
Brian Green making a sick fold there.
Dude.
Queen on the turn. Jack 10 still is a straight here of the king high variety. Phil now still with the flush draw as he checks it over to Bear, who bets $700. Phil getting a good price to spike. Flush here. Doesn't have any showdown equity. See if he can pick up anything. Actually does not. Jack 10 with a check mark.
And Phil with 8 high. Not loving it. Let's it go. Show it, Barry boy. Yeah, you're going to show it. Brian Green's going to get the nugs. Brian Green's going to get nugs. That's insane, man. Just gets away from aces so easy. Oh, jeez. What a fold. What a result there.
I was actually really frustrated because I was like, this is gonna run out of chop. Run once, it's just gonna run out straight to your chop. Yeah, we're in a 4-liner.
Yeah, I was
running a 4-liner.
I was like 7.
It just runs out in 5.
That would have been fine. That's good.
Okay with the outcome as
Nate, dude, come back, buddy. Come back. You would have had some hands. JD gonna raise up the ace king. Beck's gonna raise up the ace 10. We already saw an ace going to the muck. Rom 2 suited cards. Gonna get on in there, looks like. Brian Green wishes he had a hand to see a flop, does not. And we are gonna take this 3 ways. No hearts, no 8. Wow. Wow. Case ace on the flop. Beck's with the world. JD checks. JD checks on this board. I mean,
wow. I don't even know what to think.
That's a crazy spot to slow play. Rom gonna call, and actually JD might just check raise here, which might have been his plan from the get-go. Oh, just a call. Very interesting. Very interesting. We already saw more. Oh, dude, how many hearts are in this deck? We saw hearts get folded, and then 2 players have hearts, and now Beck's got the nuts.
Flush over
What are we
flush
seeing
scenario,
right
and
now?
JD
Rom
with
is
top
dead.
top.
Rom is done. We're going to see some money get piled into the middle here, and Beck's going to bet half pots. I think I'm just check calling down as Rom. Like, what do you beat whenever you face a double barrel?
Bank no sweat on the turn. Flush over flush. Rom to make an action here.
Oh, dude.
He's going up.
Oh, dude, he's going to take it upstairs.
$4,000
Oh, my God.
to go.
And JD.
Easy fold.
Easy fold. Yeah, he's in the muck. And Bex, man. Bex. I'm just calling here. There's no way. I'm just calling. I want him to. If Rom is ever bluffing, which he very easily could be, I want him to. I don't know, though. I mean, Bex does have the ace of hearts. Like, he's blocking all the best bluffs. And we are just going to see a jam, and Rom not loving that. Rom
Has
not loving
not insta-called
it.
yet.
Nah, dude, I'm actually folding here. I'm out. I do, like, you don't just have the third nuts here. You have, like, the 50th nuts. Oh, dude, but he's in!
He's in! $34,000 in the middle.
God!
Flush over
What
flush
is this
scenario.
game,
He's
bro?
drawing dead another heart on the river.
Oh, God, and that's the grossest card ever, but it didn't matter because, oh, God!
Bex takes it down for a profit of $17.6 thousand. $34K in the middle for another massive pot on the night.
Dude. And we missed Sturdy's super chat, $4.99 super chat, OG
Thank
lineup.
you, Sturdy.
OG
Appreciate you.
lineup indeed, and like OG action. This is how it was every single week back in the earlier days of the stream, and we're coming back around, baby. Look at all this money. We have had more 30K plus pots tonight than we have in the past like 6 months.
This has been
That
insane.
is
A great
insane.
night.
Look at that aggression.
For action, but obviously Rom.
Look at the aggression
The worst of
frequencies,
it.
man. Dude, Rom got felt. Is he gone? Is Rom out?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't either. But dude. Bear, Bex, and JD with all the money.
He is not coming. Confirmed he is not coming.
God. Pez says these new decks are ice cold.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
You're
buddy.
not wrong.
I mean, I assume so, but
What do you think about it? Nice Rio flush dance.
Guys, 350 likes. That's the next goal by 9 o'clock. If we get there, giveaway city.
Swirl's going to raise it up to 5s.
JD 3-betting to 1,000 with the Cowboys.
Only with 2 kings.
The Dallas Cowboys are in effect.
And Swirl's going to call.
If I see a 5 on this flop, on like a 9 high
dude,
flop,
I
I
just, like,
swear.
I just
I
can't.
swear.
I just can't. I mean,
how could these decks?
oh my God!
How could these decks be so cold?
No, this is so disgusting.
And this is such a good board for kings. It's
my
a club
God,
board,
man.
paired board. Oh my!
Oh my God.
Swirls with just
The
who's
nuts.
is effectively
Oh.
nutted up here. Jack on the turn.
Oh God.
Changes nothing. I guess it brings in backdoor flushes, but
Oh,
oh my God!
Oh my Lord. So gross. And JD's just like, yeah, let's pile more money in, bro.
I literally can't.
Like, I gotta charge
I
club
have
draws.
to walk away.
Gotta charge straight draws.
Please start getting all black tournament chips.
Chris Sturdivant says, this is amazing. You're not wrong, Sturdy. Dude, JD probably just trying to figure out how to get the most money in the fastest, and he is going to barrel
He's
full
gonna make it
pots.
huge. Oh my God! $2,600 is the bet. Swirls the 5s full of 4s.
Oh man, there's...
This ain't your local poker game, man.
No, it sure isn't. And I want to see Swirls pop it here. Sizing is so close, though. Like, SPR is so awkward. I would make it probably just over min-click. I mean, like, it's not even, I don't even like it. The SPR is just so gross. SPR is so gross here. You can't do anything in this spot. I think JD, maybe that's why JD chose this size. Yeah,
Wow,
I think
so much time here too.
All in. Oh, go! He grabs the calling chips.
And JD's in there.
Oh, dude, and JD snap called.
Now we're $25,000 pot.
I can't. Yeah, I'm like drowning in action right now. This is bananas, and JD is drawn very thin.
Does not get there.
Not on the first one.
Oh, there's multiple runouts. Okay, okay.
All right.
Not the first one. And that's not going to do it either. 2 runouts, both going to be 5s full of 4s for Swirls.
Dude. My God.
Wow, $25,000 going Swirls' way.
Thanks for subscribing, Mr. Tito Magic. Man, we got some magic here on this game tonight.
God, we're making magic.
We're making it happen. Wow, man. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, JD is getting wrecked in this pot, but he's still up piles. He's still up like 20 grand. But dude, what a flop. What a flop for Swirly Boy. My goodness. Stacy.
You know how many players call her Stacy?
Oh, I'm sure.
Still?
I'm sure a lot of people do. Anastasia. It's not Anastasia either, from what she's told me. It's Anastasia.
Anastasia.
2 5s still left out there, Anastasia. There it is. Still over there. There we go. Man, dude. What?
Wow.
What a just.
I think I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, I'm not. Keep it coming.
I'm good.
You know what? Keep it rolling. That's what I say.
I'm good.
I'm in it for the end of this. This has just been a bananas freaking stream, dude. Like, it's got, like, Jason Thornhill said exactly what I was about to say. It's got to be a record. Like, it's got to be up there for how many 20K plus pots we've had. Not just 10K plus, but like 20K plus. Nate, come back to the table, bro. You're folding on these hands. Iron Bites, a $5 super chat. Is this your craziest stream ever? I don't think so. I mean, we've had a lot. We've had a lot of crazy streams. So, like, to pick one over another, pretty hard to do at this point, especially the pure volume that we have. We do see Brian Green in the small blind. Excuse me. Yes, no, he raised it up with 9-7. Phil limped in with the King 9. So I like Swirl's just call here in the straddle.
So fucking bad.
Oh, it only. I take it back. I would have liked to see a squeeze there. I liked it if he was in. If it was just a pure blind battle. Brian Green gonna flop. Nothing at all. Steven, backdoor hearts, backdoor wheel, and Swirls the best of it with a gutty to the nutty. And ace high.
My head hurts.
Yeah, this is. I think this is your first like real bananas stream that you've like one that's like where this was happening
DQ
a lot.
was good.
DQ was good.
DQ was a really good game.
Yes.
We saw a 6-figure stack on that game.
Yes.
But this has been unbelievable.
Yeah, in terms of actual action.
Queen
is insane.
Queen ball on the river, or on the turn.
Yeah.
Ace Jack still the best hand.
Guys, run that poll I'm looking for. The stream is insane, crazy, or mind-blowing. How about, can I click all 3? Is that possible? I'm going to go with mind-blowing. That's the one I'm going for. Insane's getting the most of it right now, but it's pretty mind-blowing.
Sassy. That'd be good. All right. I'm going to call her that forever. You said low T? Sassy. Sassy.
Red King says, what a great time to be a railbird. Yeah, no kidding, man.
Top time.
How was it? Did you see me win?
870 of you still here with us. And man, if we don't get 500 likes by the end of this entire stream,
it needs to happen, man.
I think we have I think these players have well earned $500 for their time. Or 500 likes. 500 likes for their time.
No, they've made more than $500.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 500 likes for their time. Don't do it for us. Do it for these players.
What else to do it for us?
No.
No.
You can't tell them that. It is for us. You can't tell them. Come on. Amateur hour.
King 8 board, 3 ways, swirls, bets, and
just takes it.
Just
takes it.
Takes it down.
I think we're due for a few of these bet folds.
No.
All right.
I don't. All right. Even if we're due, I don't want to see them. I want to see back-to-back big pots.
You're the guy who's walking down the fields of war, taking bullets to the shoulder, to the groin, and you're just like, rub some dirt on it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
We'll be fine.
Don't be a bunch of crybabies. Just get in there. I'm kidding. I've never played for this amount of money. I have no right to say any of those things. But it's fun to watch, and it's fun to goad a little.
Where are we at, Blake?
How you doing, Jim?
Like a little under
371.
Yeah.
500 is the end of the night goal. If we can get to, we've already hit 350 for 9 p.m. If we can get 500 by the end, mega giveaways.
JD's in a spot here. I think he's going to 4-bet. Yeah, if you are going to continue this hand, I like the 4-bet here. 27 hundo. You don't have to make it huge. Oh, dude, give me a 7K.
Hey, let me buy some of your action.
Bear gets out of the way. Steven now with big slick.
Hey, how much should I buy some of your action right now?
Chris Sturdivant says 499 super chat, 80K pot, LFG, bro. Yeah, I'm with you. I like Steven's just call here as well on the button. Not much else to do with ace king. How about a king high board? No hearts, though. That's unfortunate.
Steven pretty much has his entire board locked up. Can pull off bluffs with the ace of diamonds if he wants to also.
Yeah, JD,
as if his king wasn't already just nutted up here.
Let's go bet and call. JD's probably saying, when can I fold? How about a jack? Diamond draw does come in, though Steven does have the best diamond draw on the turn. That jack ain't great. I mean, JD has a pair now, but he can't assume that his jack is good with showdown value. But also one of the best hands he's trying to get fold. 2 jacks is nutted. He does check it over to Steven. Let's go check. Not surprised to see that. How about a deuce? How about the nuts?
How about the nuts?
How about the nuts for Steven?
Steven's been due for a little bit of nuttage.
A jack would have been absolutely disgusting. It's already 10K in the middle here. JD's probably going to give this one up. Yeah, just go check. And Steven says, oh, just the nuts. That's all I've got. Only the nuts. Go for a Betsky. I'm betting pretty small here. It's not really a lot you can get called by. And what did he say?
I don't know. 5?
What did he say? 52. At first I thought he said 15,000. I was like, what? Yeah, JD, not loving it. Lets it go, says, not hand. And Steven going to take down. I think that's one of the bigger pots he's played tonight. He's just kind of been card dead, man. Finally picked a big slick and got it.
As we've seen tonight, you don't want to be card live.
No, I don't really think you do.
Usually the best hands have been getting absolutely dumpstered. So
dumpstered. Thanks for the sub, Tyler Fodor. I said that's right.
We're on hand number 73 of the night now. These two dealers, Stassi and J-Nick, 2 of the fastest of the bunch.
Oh, dude, Bear's got the nuts. Oh, my God.
How about American Airlines for Bear?
Steven's in there with 2 5s. 5's have been live.
Got out of the way with the 5s.
No, he's in there. That's a graphic error. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I saw the calling chips.
Heads up commentary from Greg Potter.
Yes.
Definitely had me.
And God, this I'm glad Taco left because this would be, or Zach, excuse me. Glad Zach left because this flop would just be PTSD all day for him. Brian Green, ace high, gonna have to let it go. Steven might defend here. Yeah, there it is. Ace is currently getting the max. How about 5? Nope. K-ball.
I don't think Bear liked that call from Steven. Yeah, he's checking for pot control now. If Steven wants to run a bluff here, I think he could get it through. But he's just going to check and wave the white flag.
Dude, no! So why? It's not even funny anymore. It was never funny, but it's just insane. Oh, dude, Bear actually folds.
Did you
Wow.
snap it?
He snap folded. That's a great fold.
I knew he didn't like the call.
Good fold, man. Steven did bet huge, but he did have the sneakiest of all boats to ever boat. He had a submarine, damn it. Wow, man. That's... Ugh. Jesus. What a... like a snippety snap fold from Bear. My goodness.
It was a good river for my.
Steven says, good river for me, so.
I didn't have a flush, but I had to beat. On the river. So you could add ace king.
Heads up.
That's just good match.
Deuces V for Trey. It's somehow a flip, or was a flip.
We saw 5-4 be a flip with Trey's.
Yeah.
Now we're just having a, we pipped it once lower.
4,000 and win 300. I like that math. Yeah.
Guys, we got about 18 minutes left for the snapback raffle. That will end at 9 p.m. So if you haven't already gambled some of your loyalty points away, you have until 9 p.m. to do so. Use the command !raffle followed by the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10.
Yeah, one of those.
One of those. Pick. The more you use, the more tickles you get. Go ahead.
Sorry. Brian, I was going to say first hand of the night, but I forgot he already had aces.
Yeah, he did have aces.
He did have aces and somehow lost the stone minimum when Bear flopped boat. We are getting this heads up, making it in there with 5 Trey and so many pair boards tonight. KK6. William Heimers, a New Zealand $5. I gotta read it. I haven't seen the nuts this many times since boarding school. What?
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Yeah, it's open to interpretation,
that could possibly
right?
mean.
Who knows?
You know, pistachios are a great snack to have in your dorm room.
I was like, where's he going with this?
It's a great snack. I always have peanuts, pistachios on hand.
Yeah.
Great source of protein.
Favorite snack in college?
Maybe a little trail mix. Throw some raisins and M&Ms in there.
Oh my God. We've gone too far.
No.
Not far enough, Ben says.
Queens for Nate. He's going to raise, make it $300. Big slick for Bex. It's a hand.
Dude, this is not even like, this is so many premiums, but just a call from Bex. A little smooth call, and Bear's going to get in there in the big blind.
Brian Green with mysteries.
Mystery cards. Game of cards, buddies, on your first rodeo. There you go. Okay, we're going 4 ways. Oh my God! Why?
Oh my Lord.
Why? Nate flopping the nuts.
Nate flops quads, leaving Bex drawing it pretty much dead here to running kings.
So gross. This is so gross. Put a king on the turn, please. I think it's just going to happen. It's going to be a king. Oh, man. I saw the face card, and I was about to literally, like, flip this table. I would find a way to flip this bolted down table. Oh, my God. I mean, what else calls you here but a king? Nothing calls you here except a king ever, because you got all the queens locked. I'm just, yeah, Nate, keep it up, bro.
If a king comes on this river, I am walking out.
I feel like we just have to retire.
Walking out of the booth. If Bex calls and there's a king on this river, gone.
Bez says, take these cards back. Absolutely not. Order more. Give me more of these cards. Good God. Nate is betting. Still betting, and Bex is effectively slow played at this point, man. But you know, this actually is kind of awful because King Queen is a boat. King Jack you still actually
You're beating
King Jack.
King
Yeah,
Jack.
you beat King Jack, so King Jack is irrelevant. Like, I mean, how do you made it this far with this cat? How do you fold? You've slow played at this point.
I've just got my running shoes on, ready to fold.
Ready to dip.
To this river.
Oh my god.
I'll stick around if it's an ace.
Dude, no way. If Bex actually folds here, this is actually a bananas fold. This is like a bananas good fold if he makes the fold. It's not, the pot's not even that big. He's thinking about folding here. Dude, he folds! That's crazy. Nate is going to be so pissed when
He's not showing
No, I wouldn't show that one. Nate's going to be pissed when he sees that hand later. Oh my god. Wow, man.
Beck makes a sick fold. It's a possible fold. It's a fold that makes a little bit of sense. But actually a lot of sense. But at the same time, it's always sick to see quads flopped.
That's a sick fold, bro. I mean, like, even if you're drawing thin against queen, like, you got outs. Got outs, right? Got outs to the 10. I don't know. It's probably a fold.
Nines for Brian Green.
There we go. This stream has been nothing but, or anything but boring.
Phil's going to go ahead and defend on the button with a king-6 suited. We're going to see a flop come. 10, straight 5. The first boring flop from like the past hour and a half. Pocket 9's the second pair here. Redraw to the backdoor diamonds. We'll get out of it. We'll take 9's will take it down.
Maybe he does like talking about. Maybe he's marginally autistic and that's all he fucking knows. I mean, he's definitely autistic. Well, same here. I would never in my life talk about him.
They haven't even had any Tito's yet.
I know, right?
I see a Truly back there. Nate, suited one gapper, Nate 6 of hearts. We'll go ahead and raise to $300. JD gonna 3-bet up to 1K with the 5-4 of hearts. And Phil's got kings. He's gonna smooth call. Just a cold call to this 3-bet. Brian Green with ace-jack with the ace of hearts in the small blind. Just releases. Steven with ace-4 in the big blind. He's gonna go ahead and call. Swirls is out of there. Nate, he's in there. 4 players, $1,000 a piece, $4,000 in the middle. Stassi, what's up?
Stassi, what's up? Show me.
Have a queen 7 deuce.
Nothing for nobody except Phil, who still maintains the best pair. Would be a crazy flop for Nate to see a turn card. Nate or no, just Nate. Oh, dude, not for that price. 15, probably gonna be in the muck. Yeah, in the muck. Ski.
Phil just takes it down, having the best hand. Sometimes Kings just has the best hand. Can you believe it? Thank you for subscribing, Ryan Tom.
Actually, the CBO's just like
yeah, my work was 0.
Ryan Tom, appreciate it.
Like engineer, like I'd say 0. Let's say like 2%.
You think engineers would...
Yeah.
Phil's in there for honor with the Jack 5 suited. Steven, good spot to get in there with some more money, making 400 to go with the ace Jack suited. The small blind, it's actually at the top of that small blind range. Getting a call from Phil, and they will go heads up, dominated scenario. Ace comes on the flop, 2 spades. Top pair Jack kicker for Steven, spade draw for Phil. Actual check to Phil. He'll bet $1.4 thousand. Steven with top pair. Can't go anywhere yet. He'll go ahead and call. We're going to go heads up to a turn. How about a spade,
card?
no sweat? I guess there's a little bit of sweat. There's some boat outs here.
Yeah, but
for Steven, but Phil does bank it on the turn.
Yeah, ace and ace, only ornate, excuse me. Yeah, how about 2 barrels?
2.8K here, Steven with 2 pair.
Check this flop, kind of interesting. But he does go into check call mode. He raised? He raised. Yeah, okay, just call him.
Yep. He check called both flop and turn. Comes the river, it's a 7 of diamonds. Flushes good with the check mark here. Steven checks over to Phil. Just thinking about it. Honestly, he has 10.5K. Pot's 9.4K. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm not loving it from Steven. That's a big bet. Phil has been very passive most of the stream thus far. I'm not loving this. Oh, but dude, Steven looks like he's just gonna pay it off, bro. Gonna pay it off.
Absolutely,
paid it off.
And
Phil
just takes it
got
down.
it. He's got the jack high flush and an $19,000 pot sliding over to Philly. My God.
Another large pot.
LV Coleman says, hello, poker fans. Just got here. How's it going? Well, Ben, how about you tell him how it's been going? Because it's been absolutely crazy.
I feel like words can't do this stream justice.
Yeah, dude. Mr. Coleman, go back. Just
take that slider.
Just slide it back a little bit.
Slip it to the left.
Yeah, all the way. And just start from the beginning because you got some catching up to do. It's been nonstop the entire stream. Definitely bookmark this one.
Yeah, this one's for the books. Swings, stacks, it's all here.
Yeah. It's all here for sure. Good Lord.
It was a story of Rom and Zach, and you can see neither of those players still here.
Yeah, and it was an absolute tragedy. Zach felt it more times than. I think that's probably, yeah, that's pretty gross. He had a pretty gross run. Brian Green gonna wake up with ace 10 on hearts in the cutty. Swirls, same hand in the small blind. Just gonna put on the flats. Be very tempted to put in the 3-bet here. Nate 5-4 and Jay Diggles the 8-6 getting in there, completing in the straddle. JD's had a good night himself.
4 ways to a flop here. Let's see, King, Queen, 6, 2 diamonds. How about the nut diamond draw? 4 swirls to go along with the Broadway draw.
Checks around. Oh, dude, now this is a pot. I was about to say, what if we see 6 on the turn?
There it is. Trips for JD.
JD might just raise it here.
Plenty of outs here for both swirls and Nate. Nate has also picked up a spade draw of his own.
I am popping it if I'm JD. I'm like, all right, this is interesting. These guys can have kings and king, queen here all day.
Some money to be made here.
There is money to be made here for sure. I'm very surprised we saw a lead from Swirls here. I'd be very tempted to just check call. But yeah, JD is going to now pop it up. Let's make this pot bigger, why don't we? How about 1,800?
What a price that you must pay. Brian Green wants nothing of it.
Yeah, a naked gutter on a paired board. I'm out. Swirls gutter ball and a diamond draw. I don't think he can go anywhere now. Three betting would be sick. A 3-bet here would be absolutely sick.
You don't really have a lot of showdown equity, so I don't mind it at all.
Dude, and Swirls just lets it go. Once within, Nate. Can't be living it either. Only the 5 high flush draw on a paired board. Gonna flick it in though.
He's in there.
He's in it. Give me an action river. Give me an 8 of spades. That ain't it. How about a jack?
That's not it.
That would have given Swirls a straight, though.
He would have had Broadway. The gut shot would have gotten there. Would have had the check mark. Unfortunately for him, he did let it go. And now JD has the check mark with bottom, with trips here. Nate just wave up the white flag.
So, but JD's got to go for a little more value here. Probably small bet is in order. Unless he's putting Nate on like king, queen. And if he wants to target the top of range here, top of range is ace 10, but I don't think Nate is calling a raise. So, oh, dude, JD checks back. Very interesting. I mean, there was no more value to be had. Probably thinking about that, but king, queen might have still called a bet. King and jack, potentially.
Did you?
Did I?
Two people asked about hitting someone with a brick. Did you say that?
I didn't say that.
Did I say that?
Did I say that?
I made one of those folds where I'm like, I think you'll pay me when the diamond comes, like I'll play it, but I don't think he's gonna pay me.
Can't remember.
But I hit the jack too.
I would never hit somebody with a brick. I would hit him with a good time. Brian Green, queen 8, in there in the hijack. Steven gonna raise up the $300 to go with the king queen. Nate suited 2 gapper, 6 tray. He's in there, an extra $275. It gets all the way around the back in the straddle. He's gonna go ahead and call. Brian Green's in there too. Let's go 9-6-6. How about trips?
Dude, trip 6s are just so live. It's happened 4 times now on the stream. Good lord. Nate now, we got him. Steven gonna put out some money. I don't think he's going anywhere. Very dry vortex here. I like just to call. The king. On the turn, do it.
What do you mean, eh?
I don't mean, you know.
There's nothing there with that.
It's a card Steven might decide to barrel for fun.
For fun?
For fun.
Yeah, they're here for
Let's go
fun.
Check, check. Yes, and a 5.
Trips for Nate is the best hand. Check mark has
Yep.
been delivered
Like
via
the
Amazon
check.
Prime, and he gets it.
I like the check there, inducing Steven to maybe run a bluff scheme with anything he's got. 6s are hot.
Maybe a
6s
little
are
bit.
hot indeed.
On the other hand,
We do have a winner for our giveaway. Declan is the winner for the giveaway, at Declan. Click that link at the top of the chats to get your TCH Live snapback, and that way we can, you got to claim within 5 minutes though, otherwise we are going to run someone else.
You do have 5 minutes, like you said. Otherwise, we will redraw for a new winner. We got a lot of entries here. Not a lot of time. We got lots of giveaways to do here. So if you are here, Mr. Declan, go ahead and claim that TCH snapback at the link posted above.
Yep, picking a new winner in 5 minutes. You got a tight 5, the tightest 5. We're going to take this heads up, A7 v Queen 9. They both whiff, though Phil's got the nuts spade card. He's going to check it over to Nate, who's going to barrel it off.
It's on my calendar.
And Phil
Make sure to send me a message. Say, hey, just
lets it go.
Just, you know, watch this hand. You folded that one. You were way good. He had
Why do you have a stop too, though?
Call your mothers, call your fathers, call your priests. Let them know that there's a sick poker game going on tonight here in Dallas. It's literally nuts. Still got a whole nother hour of hands to be delivered here. So don't go anywhere. Listen to the voices of Ben Mine and Greg Potter as we commentate over 2550 No Limit Hold'em. 900 of you guys are here tonight.
Awesome showing.
Yeah, 25, 50, 100.
we changed the game. And I was losing.
275.
Rewind the game.
And then 3.
But I figured,
Mandatory
I mean,
strategy.
yeah, I mean, it's mandatory. I was supposed to prove one being
And they said it's
whatever you want to call it. She's talking about it. So you don't do most of those.
Brian Green takes it down pre-flop.
Okay, officially 3 blinds. Now that they know about it.
eBay Dave in the chat.
eBay Dave.
See you tomorrow night, TCH fam.
Whoa.
eBay Dave's on the lineup. That's right.
Let's go, baby.
That's your big, that's your card, man. That's your card.
Number 1 in Dallas.
Numero uno.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, guys. There's 400 of you that have liked our stream so far tonight. You guys are amazing. If we can get it up to 500 by the end of the night, giveaways galore.
Oh, that's true. That's what he thinks.
3 players.
King 4 Trey on this flop here. No pairs for anybody. Jack Spades does bring in spade draw. A spade draw for Bear. Otherwise, 10 high is good.
Number 1 in Dallas, or formerly known as eBay Dave, 499 super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Got to play with eBay Dave not all that long ago. Nice guy. Nice to see you, sir.
Thank you very much for your
You can see the stats here. Bex and Bear both up $24,000. JD up $17,000 and Phil's up $14,000. What a night.
Nate's got 2 kings now. He's finally at the table when he's got a hand. And he's going to raise her on up, I'd say. How about 300? And Bear's got a hand to get in there with. How about King 8 of clubs? Brian Green would defend the biggest blind. At the same time that Lucas Frelberg is putting in the sub. Thanks for the sub. And Steven's going to set mine with the 4s. We've seen kings cracked lots of nights. And how about just the worst flop in the entire world for 2 kings? 4 ways.
Bear actually with a lot of equity here. King high flush draw.
Yep, and he's going to barrel though. And
He was running back 14 today.
Bear's not going anywhere. Thank you for subbing Christy Gaming as well.
Lucas Freiberg and Christy Gaming.
Yes. Steven going to call with a... Oh, excuse me. Going to put in the old trickety check raise with 2 4s. No club. Actually, I think not having a club here is pretty irrelevant.
I'll do 4 reds and 5 whites, please. Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, Nate's not loving this. This is a gross spot with kings. I probably would have already snap folded. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. But he's looking him up. He's saying, you don't have it, bro. You don't have it.
Oh, my God.
And Bear
Bear's
calls
priced
behind.
in. He's in there with a flush draw. We're 10,000 in the middle. How about a club?
Oh, how about a 3?
Oh, no. It's 3 of spades. Pairs the board.
Dude, this is actually not the worst card for Steven to continue on. He was repping 2 pair. A lot of his value hands that raised would have now boated. And 8 on the end. Steven's probably going to give this one up now that he's checked the turn. How in the world did kings hold up and make it to this river? That's bananas. Shows the kings. They are good. Oh, my God. What a crazy hand.
Sebastian Schultz and Thep Tabua. Thanks for subbing on YouTube, guys.
Appreciate it. New subs every day. The channel grows every day. 37.3 thousand subs now on the YouTubes.
How many years ago did you win it?
What kind of ring is it?
Dallas Mavericks. Lying in the bottle, huh?
Are you raising me?
Yeah. All 3 of you, actually.
Bear's gonna go ahead and raise with a 6 deuce on the button up to $500. Brian Green with the king queen suited. Gonna call. Steven will call with the ace 10. Swirls releases his mystery hand, and we're off to a flop 3 ways. Ace 10 currently in the lead for showdown. Let's see what board brings. How about Jack 7-7? No pairs for anybody. Ace 10 is the best hand at the moment. Iron Bite AD is the next winner for our TCH Live Snapback. Congrats, Iron Bite. I know you're here, so go ahead and hurry up and click that link. Post in the chat and claim that thing. It's going to go 700 heads up here to a turn, which will bring the 8 of diamonds. King Queen now is the best hand. 6 on the river gives 2 pair for Bear in the check mark. Bet $1,600 from Brian Green. Now Bear paired up on the river. Let's go the best hand. Brian Green gets the bluff through with the king queen suit. Takes down a nice little pot there. Zebra with the sub on YouTube. Welcome and thank you. Gerard with the same thing. Thank you so very much.
Appreciate it. You know, it's funny. They have taken the chairs from in here so many times, and now there's 6 chairs in here.
I said the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, did you really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. Because, good lord, there are too many chairs in here now. There's a closet, just so you all know. It's like basically a closet.
This room is also very undecided on whether or not it wants to be freezing or burning
yes,
hot.
It literally, there's no in between. It's usually frigid or your skin's melting, and so it's just the best working environments you could ever ask for. As we see this flop 3 ways. Here, some aces and some hearts, all the hearts.
7-5 deuce.
None of them on the flop, who knew?
Good shot for Bear. Top pair for JD, top kicker, and middle pair for Brian Green.
One strike.
Iron Bite, if you're here, you only have a little bit of time to claim that hat. I know you're in the chat.
He's got like none. I think he's out, yeah? Or did they draw a new one?
They drew a new one.
Drew a new one, yeah.
Iron Bite AD is...
Oh, Iron Bites.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, you gotta claim your snapback, buddy.
Get in there, brother. They go check, check, check. As 2 pair now for JD, but it brings in the wheel for Bear.
And the club draw. I think I'm just check folding if I'm JD. It's like, what do you? I mean, you got top 2, or you could block bet here. You could block bet small, and yeah, JD's gonna go with block bet. Block bet small here. Bear gonna call. Can't love it. Can't love it. Brian Green also called. What does Brian Green have? Oh, he's got. Oh, he also has 2 pairs.
He also has 2 pairs.
Oh, good lord. JD's like, oh God, why? Seeing 2 calls on that board is not what you want to see. You wanted a call from Brian Green, but not from Barry Boy. Yeah, Iron Bite, be sure to click that link, bud. You only got a few minutes. I mean, you're gonna have to try another one. Aprame Mishra says, how did you guys start commentating? How much chance first? I've answered this once tonight, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this on the stream before, even tonight, but if you weren't here, I did mention that I used to actually do back end and commentary for Nerd Rage Gaming, which runs Magic the Gathering tournaments in the Chicagoland area and the upper Midwest. So yeah, that's my background. I did that for about a year and a half. Awesome time of my life, and now I'm here doing poker.
Yes. And I started here. I've never done commentary anywhere else. You guys have the dirtiest diapers, y'all. You got to get in there with those.
And Iron Bite with the successful hat claiming.
There it is.
Nice job. Nice job. Thanks. And now Iron Bite with the super chat. Didn't have to do that, my friend. Thank you so very much.
Well,
$5.
We appreciate it anyways. Thank you all so much. I grabbed the red and black of the snapback.
Yeah.
Yes.
Congrats to you, Iron Bite. We got plenty of giveaways to come if we can hit that 500 goal by the end of the stream.
It's getting pretty close. Probably have to get in there pretty soon. So you guys better pump up those likes so we have time to actually do a giveaway. Is Brian Green going to wake up Ace jack of spades. And he has gotten 2 Ben Kirby walks in a row. Gotta love it. Thanks for the sub, Juan Lara. Man, so many subs. Love to see it.
I mean, I would sub if I watched today's stream.
I would sub if I had ever watched TCH Live because it's a phenomenal channel with phenomenal poker and phenomenal commentators. Brian Green going to continue raising it up, seeing if he's going to get some folds yet again. Being told by our producer we will do the giveaway tomorrow if we do hit 500 likes tonight. So you better tune back in tomorrow night for the 5-5-10 game that we hold every Wednesday. We're going to have eBay Dave and some of the crew back in the game. And Bex is going to give Brian Green some action. Brian Green does flop the bottomest pair and continue range here on this board. Bex got to have a piece because he is not going anywhere. If I had to guess, I'd say he's got hearts because he called out of the blinds. And how about an 8 of hearts? Vincent Stanzial, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I think if Bex is leading this river card, I'm saying hearts are very likely. 700, 3/4 pots. Brian already in the muck. Another one for Bexy boy. Cold Smoke Monster, how often is this game on? This game runs every week, Tuesday nights. So you get 6 p.m. Central Time. It's any combination of 10, 25, 50, or 25, 50, 100, etc. The big games on Tuesday, whatever. It's usually the biggest game that we have for our stream. Wednesdays, 5, 5, 10 on the consistent. And got a nice group of fellows that get in there and mix it up in that as well. My goodness. William Heimer's New Zealand $5 off to go cook dinner. Had an awesome time. Great chat and excellent commentary. Take care, team. Until next time.
Thank you so very, very, very much.
Thank you, William. The Heimers. Appreciate it, buddy. We're going to see a flop 3 ways, it looks like. Brian Green limped in, King 5. Oh, he's going for the back raise. We're not seeing a flop 3 ways.
Get out of my pot.
Yeah. Yeah, goes for the limp back raise, and Steven is, dude,
not deterred.
Not even for a second. Not Bears can't go anywhere, right?
Suited Queen 10.
Let's go, baby.
Great price. Let's play.
Super deep.
Let's play a game of cards.
Let's play a game of cards, indeed. Give me a $65,000 pot, please. Ace 7-7. How about nothing for nobody? Does check around, and 3 spades. That's gonna
bring in some draws here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna give Brian an excuse to bet. King high might just be good, and in fact it is. Walking with the best of it right now, and gets the folds.
Not hand.
Not hand. Bex. How in the world is Bex up the most tonight? Up 25 G's.
$25,000.
I guess JD wouldn't be. He lost that pot to swirls. We've had so many action pots. It's hard to like keep them all straight in the head. It's like, where did all the money go? Where did all the money get passed to?
I still play it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently have a call center now.
I was gonna say, do we have a
do we have a phone in
what do you
the audience? Oh my God, Nate, come back to the table! He folded kings, dude. Oh, it's so gross.
Get in there. No need action.
And says you don't need the action. Brian's gonna give the action though. He's happy to give it. Swirls the king 9 of hearts, 4 hearts in the muck.
Queen 7-5 here. Bottom pair for Brian is the best hand at the moment.
Check, checky, checkarooski, checky, check. And he's got a 5.
5, probably.
5 good. Oh,
right?
Yeah, 5's good. I don't know why.
5, 6, 7, and 9.
I had a high
Oh,
card.
did he have? No, I don't think that
was the board wrong. The board might have read wrong.
Yeah, the board read wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
I was wondering why I had the check.
Oh,
mark
the 10.
there.
Yeah, the 10 came on the river. There wasn't a
straight.
There was not a 4-liner.
So, dude, 007 says it's cold out here, giving us a nice layup here. Says, I need a hoodie. Where's the merch link? You can find links to all of TCH merchandise on our website, TexasCardhouse.com.
I believe it's also on our link tree.
Yeah, I think it's up there as well. Yeah, just check out the link tree in the description box of the video. And I'm certain you can find it. Either way, check out one of those two options and you can get all the TCH merch your heart could ever desire. While you're at it, go check out our other YouTube channels, also linked in the description box. Podcast channels, our High Hands channel, all the extra channels, TCH2 and Inside TCH Live.
Let's go heads up to a flop here. Brian Green with the trays. I think we're finally slowing down a little bit. Not every hand is flopping sets.
Yeah, no kidding. It's, my God. I mean, keep it coming, but, you know, it's okay for us to let us breathe a little every now and then. Brian Green picking up a diamond draw. Nothing but 2 threes to go along with it. Checks it over to Nate's and lets it go.
A lot of hype for our dealer Stassi in the chat.
I mean, Stassi's the nuts, man. Like, she's a fast dealer.
An absolute vet of the poker world here.
Yes. She's got the nails, man. I don't know how anybody deals with nails like that. Like, props to you ladies.
I was actually
and any gentleman inclined to wear the nails as well. It's like, that's, I can't, like, I can barely deal without those nails, all right?
I was actually just talking to somebody at the table about this. How I used to deal blackjack back in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were dealers that would deal high stakes baccarat and blackjack or whatever with these
the curved nails,
2-inch nails, right? Just like
I don't know how you do it, man.
You don't do it.
Yeah,
that's
you just
literally
don't.
the idea. Like, imagine just 9 place bets picking back of each other for $10,000 a spot, and you're trying to cut out. Like
I don't want to imagine.
You just
that.
don't. You
That
don't
sounds-
do that.
that sounds
Little shout out to the baccarat dealers of the world out there.
I still have no idea what baccarat even is. Like,
I would
know a
love
lot
to show
of-
you. I'll grab a deck and I'll show you sometime. It takes no effort to show you.
I'm
I
sure.
promise.
You get a queen?
Last week I had
Check to bear. Who's gonna bet $400? Little something here.
Dude, it swirls calls with the deuce. Got him! With the duck. Bear says, all right, win. Yes. That's the lightest call we've seen of the night. Getting a nice bluff catch to mix in with all these crazy big pots. You love to see it.
I called the deuce. How's he gonna bet me when I called a fucking 2?
You called for it.
Do what?
55 more likes on the stream to beat to 500. We'll be good to go for a green light for some giveaways. Straddle's on for 100. I think they might have actually changed this game. I saw the third blind.
Oh, they made
label
it.
come
Yeah,
out.
yes. JD's
There
under
it
gun
is.
now, so they may have just bumped it up for us. You know, why not? Why not? Make it 25-51 hundo.
Wow, that's sick.
It's a sick game.
We're final. It's here. 25, 50, 100. That's what we're playing. That's the game. Steven with King Queen suited in the small blind, gonna bump it up, making $1,200 to go.
Yeah, I like the 3-bet here.
Huge.
This game is huge. Brian Green's not getting going anywhere with a suited king, but he's gonna need some help in the form of 7 or 2 red diamond boys. Does not find either one, except
he is open-ended.
Open-ended now. Let's go check. Not surprised to see that. And how about Bink Bink?
Bink Bink.
How about he gets there? And Steven says, when can I fold? When can I fold? Bet and a fold.
Well, Brian
That's
did have all the 7s in
unfortunate.
his range anyway.
Yep.
So that was an easy fold. Of
Yeah,
course.
easiest fold in the world.
How long you were going to televise with that?
I think I gotta do my points gamble.
Gotta do it?
I gotta get back.
I still have never done it. I don't even technically have points. I have like 5 points. No, I'm
You
sure.
do. You have more than
All right, let's find out.
Guarantee you have more. I'll take the over by a long margin. I would guess like 30 or so.
Barry's trying to lock it up on the second.
Just gave him 4,000 on a bluff, but
Did I do it wrong? No.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I did it right.
It's coming. It's coming.
You never want to put us, Barry.
Thanks for the sub, Guy DE. Guy probably.
I have
oh,
7.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
No, I know. I knew. I already
doesn't
knew.
make sense.
It really doesn't, but I think the main reason is because I've only watched TCH on my mobile.
I don't think that matters.
I don't think it shouldn't, but it does for some reason. So I've never been able to. I've never made a roll ever. I've never gambled once because I've never had points to do it. So,
All right, fair enough.
whatever.
Ace high board here. Ace queen with the best hand at showdown here, but lots of outs here for Nate.
Oh, dude, and Steven gonna bet. He's already 4.6K in the middle in his hand. Steven's got range advantage backdoor spades. Nate gonna put in the call, and Brian Green going nowhere, of course. Big pots, 9K. How about a brick?
Ace is up for Brian Green.
Yep. Check
Any
for
heart will
loose
do
fee.
it. That's not it.
It ain't it. Brian Green's got it, though nothing to get value from. Checks around. Shows it. Knows it.
It's good.
It's good. Wow. 10K pot sliding over to Brian Green with 1 pair. It's good results.
Did you say you already sold it? Or?
no, I bought enough of their stock to buy the car.
Oh, yeah.
And sold it.
I thought you meant you sold the car.
No. No, it's loose. It's WCID. Hotter than hot.
Got it, bots.
You gotta stop pumping it on the
Yes.
stream if you don't want to
It's pretty gross.
You gotta buy it, then pump it.
They're the worst. Come up so often when you poker streams too. It's not even just.
The bots just have no respect for the poker players in the world.
Bots have
They think very
no
lowly of us.
emotions because they're bots.
Hey, Greg. The creators of the bots.
There
the
you
one
go.
that wrote the code.
Yes, those people have no respect for anybody or anything. As we see a bunch of diamonds.
Don't know.
They're bots.
Easy. 9-7-5, 2 spades. Middle pair for Brian Green is currently the best hand of showdown, but lots of outs here for Nate and backdoor draws.
Yeah, he's got gutty overs. Diamonds are not live, but he still has a boatload of equity here. I'd actually be very tempted to raise this spots, calling it a small blind.
Phil with a little bit of a straight drop of his own.
Not wrong. Got gutty to the bottom end, the dummy end, as they say. How about a 9?
Okay, that's boring.
I mean, Brian might continue here. Oh, excuse me. But it doesn't matter because Phil's going to take that opportunity.
That's gonna look
away from
strong.
us. Look at that. Wow, Brian snapped, bro. Snapped the 600. And a 6. Phil now has showdown, though it's not much. And the spray draw did come through. How about 1,000 from Philip?
Bringing it down a notch.
Yeah, this is, I mean, he'd probably make this exact bet with a 9. Brian's got nothing but a 7 here. Any 8 is a straights. There are boats and trips and flushes. If Brian Green makes this call is bananas. And he does let it go. Let it go. And
Actually,
Phil,
a really good
dude.
bet there from Phil.
Yeah,
I love that.
Phil got that bluff through, buddy. Love it.
He wants one that's like electronic with pellets.
So much stuff there, you know. I don't think you had
Put it in G app and you walk away, right?
Thought you might have got a flush, straight, even a better 7, that's a king 7. It's still barbecue.
This roll seems like more of a pure. It's like, no. Charcoal lump.
25, 50, 100 is the name of the game tonight.
You gotta manually control the airflow, you know.
Brian Green with Jack 7 suited.
300.
Race. Make it $300 to go.
Manufactured pellets.
And it's folding around. Wow. Nate completely dominating in this spots.
Doesn't matter. It's a pretty lame board here.
Pretty lame board indeed. Let's go check though.
Oh,
Dewey.
spade draw comes in for Brian Green. 8 is still playing.
A little delay C-bet here. And takes it down. A lot of people ask about Nick from Ewing. You know, I am curious myself. I have not seen the man in the chat at all.
He was here.
Was he?
Yeah, he was here like within the first 30 minutes. Yeah.
And FY, bro, make yourself known. You've been around in every poker stream ever since the dawn of time. So, I'll keep you here. No, Big says, don't they also do final tables in this room live? Yeah, we do the final table of our Saturday tournament. Was it 375?
365.
365, excuse me, buy-in. And it's a 20K guaranteed. Usually smashes right through that.
We've hit over 75,000 in the prize pool the past 2 weeks. It's been absolutely nuts.
Yeah, man.
18K for
18K
first.
up top.
They did a 4-way chop last week, and each one of them got over 4 figures. Or 5 figures. 5 figures. So sick.
That is
so much money.
That is so much money for a $365 buy-in. Like, my God.
Yes, we do final tables. I broadcast that from the booth
Miney.
every single Saturday night. And I usually have a special guest with me. A lot of people like to get their try at the booth, so it's going to be sweet. We actually will be having a very special guest this week.
Yes, indeed.
You did a...
If he does not final table.
If he does not final table.
Yeah, of course. I heard what?
You did, I was just going to segue into who that would be.
Oh, yes. Mr. Nick Rigby. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. May as well say it at the end. We're going to have Nick Rigby in TCH for this weekend, playing the tourney on Saturday and a game, cash game on Sunday. For those of you who don't know, which I don't know how you don't, if you ever watched the main, because he got a couple minutes of fame there. We're going to keep it rolling for him. Nick Rigby made himself known with the Dirty Diaper, the Deuce 3 offsuits, getting some bluffs through, making some crazy calls with the Deuce 3, and made a name for himself. And has forever given Deuce 3 a new moniker. So be sure to check him out. He's going to be here live in Dallas on Saturday and Sunday.
Dirty Diaper has been mentioned. The gutter shot has been coined on this stream.
Yes, the gutter shot. I love it. The Deuce tray is no longer the skinny. That's what I've always heard it called. You can call Honey. Beck's going to make it in there as well. Phil's going to raise it up, I think. What did he do? Oh, he called. I don't think he meant to call, but he did call. So y'all know, if you flick in one chip and do not announce an action, that is going to constitute a call, not a raise. And we are going to see this 5 ways.
9-8-4, 2 diamonds.
Nate's got the tops of pairs, though it is very weak toppest of pairs, and he bets half pots.
Second pair for Brian Green. So Nate was the one that's going to go ahead and bet 250. Phil's going to call with his ace-queen backdoor diamond draw. Brian Green will also call. 4 of clubs comes in on the turn, bringing in some backdoor clubs. Brian Green's going to check to Nate, who's going to check also for pot control. And Phil might smell weakness. Want to take a stab here, or we could just wave the white flag. Did he just check out?
I think he did.
He just checked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he checked out.
Looks like it went, what happened?
Was there a $500 bet?
I don't know. I have no idea. It all happened so fast.
I didn't see anything.
Stassi's too fast. She's too good at her job.
What, 6-9? Seriously?
Majestic gets $2.
I'll Venmo you.
I almost played that twice just like another I swear. And I was like, card jack.
I bluffed wrong with it last weekend.
Really?
Just a show, yeah.
Just a show?
Yeah. Of course you got a show. It was wrong. If anybody else just felt it was wrong, then no. Let's try.
Iron about to ask a good question. He says, "Do you think?" He says, "Ben Money, do you think speed that Stassi brings speeds up the action too?" I will say that the pitch is not the only thing that speeds up a game when it comes to dealing a game of poker.
Yes. Yeah.
Granted, Stassi does both beautifully, She pitches fast, and she also is always on the action.
Yes.
Sometimes you'll have dealers that are kind of a little slower to direct the action, and that can make the overall hand slower. So Sus is always on it, as is J-Nick. They're some of our best in the room. We got plenty of amazing dealers in this room, though.
S-tier dealers.
S-tier for sure. But yeah, the speed of the pitch is obviously, the easiest one to see. But pay attention to how some dealers at your table will direct the action and get hands moving. Good question. Good question.
Good questions.
Actually, going to fold around a brown green on the button. Might want to just play the sample funds. He will. $300 to go. And Steven went ahead 4-bet with the American Airlines, or 3-bet with the American Airlines. Got her done. A lot of pescatarians in the chat here.
Oh, really?
$300 to go from Bear with the mystery hand. We're going to sweat with him.
Let's do it. Oh,
no sweat. Bear's got Jack 10. Also some cards flipped up, but
it's always weird being in those spots where someone's like, I saw a black card. It's like, well, that's half the cards in the deck. Like, should I show this? I always just show it in case somebody did see it. I think that's kind of just has to be it. Oh my God.
Yeah. So Steven went ahead and called the Bears $300, but Nate with Ace Queen in the big blind squeezed up to 1.5K, getting calls from both players. We're gonna go 3 ways. It's gonna come Ace High, Ace 9 Trey, Rainbow.
The driest board of all dry boards.
It's a great one for Nate to just take this one down. Ooh, he's actually gonna. I might think he's just too strong. It's too strong here.
Slow playing a little bit here.
Let him catch up. 10
and
on the
catch
10 on the turn.
Trey, you get there. You got there.
It is so hard.
It is. It really is. It's hard sometimes. Talking for 4 hours straight. Nate now going to delayed C-bet 2.5 thousand. You might do this with kings or queens. And I'm kind of blown away there that we didn't see at least one of those players call. But he gets 2 folds.
Do you think carp is a trash fish?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah?
It can be invasive at times.
But is it, so, I mean, yeah, does that make it trash? I guess so.
I don't know. I don't really fish a lot.
How about those racing?
How about what now?
How about what? I've heard about these racing pigeons.
You're saying racing pigeons?
Yes.
Is that a real thing?
That was a meme when I got to this stream.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have no idea.
Have you not paid attention to that?
No, I've never even heard of what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're memeing me right now.
No, I'm actually not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Fair enough.
I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I don't, and so.
10, 5, 4, 2 clubs here. Ace high, the best hand at the moment. Brown Green will bet it. 275 to go and get a call from Phil. He's going to float one.
And how about a 10?
10 on the turn. Doesn't really change a whole lot. Goes check. 8 ball on the river. Ace high still best. It's going to go check. Ace high's good.
No jack, no good.
Doug R. making an appearance in the chat.
What's up, Doug?
Kate Smith asks, are we hiring dealers at the moment?
I don't think so.
Currently, like you can always apply, and when we are, accepting new dealers, we will go ahead and give you a call for an audition. But we have an alternate list right now.
Yeah.
Dealers all over the world want to deal here.
Yeah.
So we have lots of applications in, but please, if you do want to deal here, get your contact information on our website, on our careers page. It's texascardhouse.com, and then you can go to the careers part, get yourself in there when we are hiring. It's going to check over to Steven, who's going to bet $300 to go. Phil's going to call with a spade draw. Phil still with the same spade draw. Steven with nothing but a couple of overs and some straight draws of his own.
Still got a gutter ball, but I don't think he's playing to hit his gutter ball. I think he's playing to get Phil to fold, who is not. Still got overs and jack high flush draw. How about an ace? And how about jack high still the best? And dude, Phil, bro, just gonna lead out, and Steven's already in the muck. Oh man.
You gonna start? Yeah.
Played 3-4 last year.
With the camera, it's like bluff. You can't tell work out because of barbecue. But yeah, you like to work out. Barbecue kids. Like to hang out at Steven's house. For real? I'm over at the game, but he doesn't like that.
Hand number 107 of 25, 50, 100 action.
Garza's just got home from TCH. Buddy, why'd you leave? You know the action's always good here. Swirl's going to raise it up 2 6s. I don't think Brian Green limped to limp fold this hand, but he did. And Swirl's going to take that. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't.
Nice one. You took a shot.
I took
you
my
shot.
shot.
Your shot.
I took the shots. And missed.
And
missed big time.
they called.
Yeah.
John Banks asks, does this game continue after the stream ends?
It's entirely up to the players, but often, yes. Normally, these guys will play until like 4 in the morning. Or at least a handful of them will still play until 4 in the morning. So typically, yes, though it does not always, and it is up to the players if they so chose. You turn off the cameras, they swap the cards, and it continues just like a regular poker game.
Nice flop. Great on this flop here. Wheel draw, gut shot for Bex.
Barrel on it, I think. Somebody put money out there. Nate put money. As the pre-flop.
Bear also with a straight draw.
And he does call. Deuce. Man, so many brick turns. Paired board turns. So weird.
Actually, going to check to Nate, who's got king 8, and he's going to bet it.
Just continuing to barrel, and Bear continuing to... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I thought he check raised. I thought he threw out more chips than that. To just call, and an 8. How about got there?
I guess.
I guess, yeah. I think he's debating whether he can get a 9 to fold here, but I don't think the answer to that question is yes.
Yeah, big boy bet might do
bets.
it.
Yeah, huge bets. 4,000. Bear's got 6 high. Not loving it. And let's it go.
Yeah, that's good for that. That's a long drive to be drinking on. Yeah, like fall asleep.
Guys, we got about 20 more minutes of action here from TCH Dallas. You guys have been a fantastic crowd tonight.
As always.
As always.
You guys
Top
are
notch.
You guys are the nuts. I want to see if other lights putting in the stream, though. We're like been just kind of
coasting?
Kind of trickling up and then just trickled to a nothing. Let's see some more of that. Pump it up. You get there. We do a giveaway tomorrow. Just throwing that out there if you want some more TCH live merch. Free merch.
Obviously, we don't have a lot of time to do the giveaway tonight, so if we can hit that 500 like goal tonight, we will do a giveaway for no extra cost tomorrow. First thing. Tomorrow's stream, of course, the 5-5-10 no limit with Ben Kirby and Greg Potter. Ayo. And Aho?
Maybe Aho. He might be playing. I don't know. Steven now with top pair and a gutty.
What's their match there?
Nate gonna call with overs. How about a 7?
Two pair here for Steven. Ace-9 is an open-ended straight draw.
Like it, like it.
Does not come. Two pair of the 8s and 7s variety is still best for Steven.
Yeah, check.
8s and 7s will take down this 2K pot. We'll be on to the next one.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Some perks.
Yeah, that's a nice. Especially if it's overall okay.
I'm not much of a real nerd like watching here, but I watched maybe 45 minutes when that was like
He's a hell of a player.
my sister's boyfriend is in the final
Nate, 2 ducks. Quack on in there, some, let's say.
Trying to get their people.
This reader must be busted. Either that or, oh, he's in the 5 seat. I would bet money that they're trying to scan to the 6 seat because of the 2 that split that seat. That's almost all. You know, that makes so much sense now because the 5 seat very often cards don't read.
I like how they build it in like that. Because I think most people, they don't have enough life coaching to where they do that.
And we're going to see this one 5 ways. Steven in there with the 7-4 offsuits. Phil 9-6 suited. We've got some middling hands. Seeing a flop.
We will be sweating with Bex here.
Ace 10-5.
Gut shot for Bear. Queen high is currently the best hand minus Beck's hands, of course.
Yeah, Beck's probably putting up the barrel here with,
I guess, Deuce is still headed.
Deuces on, technically. And Beck's get it done.
Like that.
Nice hand, whatever you had, sir. I wish we knew. I wish we knew.
What cat? Oh, because there's only like, you can only put in
Yeah, 401k, you can only contribute like 18k.
Pez is out of here. Good night, Pez. Have a good one.
Later, Pez. Always love having you around, sir. President, Chat Pro.
Queens for Phil.
Here we go. We've had a bit of a slowdown. Now it's time to see some more money go in. 2 ladies. Brian Green's got the button. Does let it go, though. And Steve with the code jack. I'd be very tempted to 3-bet here, though he does just call. And swirls in there with the ace-10.
I think they call me with 1 card.
We got some potential here.
3 ways to a flop here. All Broadway cards. Let's see what's up. How about not Broadway cards?
Not Broadway cards at all.
Where are we getting them from? 4-4 deuce. 2 hearts here. Queens way ahead. X is going to check to Philip, who will bet $1,000 to take it down.
Probably 2,500. You'd have to call. But it turns out I didn't have it.
Everything else is full.
Aces for Phil now.
Back-to-back premiums for Philip.
Ready, Barry? I got a feeling.
JD says I got a feeling. Well, that's good news. Show me kings, JD. Ghost Rose 2 7s. JD.
Got a feeling that I'm not going to be in this pot.
Had a feeling that is a bad feeling. 2 pairs once again, and ace in the door. How about the nuts for Phil?
Top set is
Check,
looking
check.
pretty good here.
I like
Check, check.
I like the check. It's not unreasonable. And you gotta get barrel now. Oh, doesn't already checks. Swirl's not gonna take the baits. Gotta put some money out there now. How about 1,000? Swirl's confusion is very relatable. I would be very confused in this spot, but
I'm kind of surprised on that.
You have anything?
Yeah, well, not much.
Swirl's already made 1 hero call tonight. Is he gonna do it again with the 7s? Oh man, that feels like a good call.
Such a bad hand. You got 4s, don't you?
I wish.
Some table talk action going between Phil and Swirls. I wish I had a set of 4s.
Hey, Colin, come on, let's play another hand.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord.
Man. Here we go. We don't usually get table talk like this. I love the goating table talk. It's like old school, you know? It's very old school.
Raise me and let me get out of the game.
Raise it and let me get out of the hand. Oh, I am in the muck after that one. I am so in the muck. I want to torch my cards. Swirls, dude, still thinking it over, though. Phil has checked all the way down here. It's so weird. Oh, dude, he pays it off. He pays it off. Shows it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
There's going to be some bad blood after that one. Oh,
no.
too bad we only have 20 minutes or 15 minutes left.
And Phil up a clean 18 G's, man. Continuing to run it up. Wow, man. Goading him into the call. Got him. That was fun. We don't usually get table talk like that.
That's in the water intake.
He was looking at him like, "You're so much. I'll cut you up for a bit."
Moving right along. We're looking at likewise. 28 likes, 500. Only 14 minutes to do it. I know you guys can. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow if you get us above the 5-minute mark.
Like a cheap board, didn't he? Yeah, he sure did.
Steven says, getting close to the end of the stream. Let's play hand 8-6. Call from Nate. And JD might squeeze. Does indeed.
$1,500 to go. With Jack 10. Steven, not deterred, will make
not at all.
A nice call there.
Steven getting in there to gamble. Nate says, yeah, I'm out, even though he did technically have the best hand at Showdown. Top pair for J Diggles. And not a lot for Steven.
Not a whole lot.
Not a lot at all. Steven going to probably snap fold.
Too high for you.
Oh, too high for him. Gotcha.
Years ago.
You needed a 7-high.
A Russian individual to subscribe to YouTube.
Yes.
Thank you so very much. Wish I could pronounce that.
So you want to try and read that one?
If you could type, if you're here and you could type it out in,
Englishese.
Well, even just like any, what's it called? Like European style lettering. We could sound it out.
Try at best.
I usually get pretty close. I would like to think.
I'll let you try it.
All right. I will take the chance.
I'll let you try that one.
I'll fall on my face and I'll own it.
It's okay. We're happy to watch you do it. Brian Green gonna limp in the +1. Steven gonna raise it up. And is Phil in there? Phil is not.
You want high or low? Red or black? A little bit of both. I like that.
And this one heads up, looks like. And no sweat. Oh, excuse me, bit of a sweat.
A little bit of a sweat.
Gutter ball and a flush draw for Brian Green. And Steven does give him a free card. I like to check back the ace, deuce. Not really things you can. I mean, this board is pretty draw heavy, though. I'd be tempted to put out a barrel. And Brian Green's not got a pair to go along with his massive monster draw. And a Dewey. How about Big Bank? Got him.
Wow, 2 pair for Steven and hearts.
Oh, dude. Oh, you're right. Yeah. And Brian, Steven slow played this effectively. He does put in the call.
Flush, he said.
Yeah. That's pretty gross. Yep. What a perfect run out and series events. Putting in the check with the ace deuce, probably. I don't know. I actually saved him money in this exact spot, given the run outs, but.
27 likes, guys, and then we can do a giveaway tomorrow for you guys on the 5-5-10 stream. We only need 27 more. There's 774 of you here. Rush to that like button, guys, if you are enjoying the content and you like free stuff.
Just one click.
Free
Just
dollars.
one click.
Free 99.
Free 99, baby.
TCH snapback. They look good.
Or more. We can have shirts.
We might have more.
There are shirts in the repertoire.
Yeah, we gave a snapback away today. We've given away hoodies. I think we gave away a hoodie. Maybe
yep,
it was
we gave
a
away
long
3
sleeve.
hoodies.
3 hoodies, that's right. So we've given away some long sleeve shirts. You see Brian Green under the gun, raise it up. The 8-5 of diamonds, tired of limping. Nate is going to put in the call ace 10 and taking this one heads up yet again.
9-9-4. Ace high is the best hand here up in this flop. queen on the turn. Doesn't really change a whole lot.
Someone's just bringing like a gallon.
And 7. Leaves ace high with the check mark.
Ryan Green gonna barrel out here. Can't win with a 8 high. But it has checked all the way down, and Nate going to fold reluctantly. Ryan Green just taking a stab at it, getting it done.
All the chip sack, water, drinks.
I drank too many.
You'll drink too many waters too.
Too much. I'm trying to hold in for the last
Too much
few
Coke
minutes.
Zero.
0, 1, 2. Chocolate.
Is that what that is? I was like, he doesn't drink coffee. So that makes more sense.
You wash your hands, boy. Yeah, I did. I guess I shouldn't have.
Everything up, man. Back up your hand.
Bex makes it 400 to go. I'm going to sweat him again.
What?
10-6 deuce on this flop. Queen high. Currently best, but less Bex has connected. Bex will bet 800 bucks. Phil's just going to release.
It's a go. You need to flow with, but small pot, why not just give it on up and move on to the next one. Here, the tournament director, main man Travis, in the background, talking about Tuesday Bounty tournaments. One of the most popular tournaments we have at TCH, next to the Saturday $355 buy-in, 20K guaranteed. $100, it's a black chip bounty, right? Black chip bounty. On the Tuesdays. Pretty great tournaments, very fun, lots of action. As we see, Swirls raise it up with 2 9s. Berger putting the call, ace 10, and Brian Green putting on the 3 bets, ace jack offsuit. Swirl's not going anywhere. In position, actually. Oh, he's under the gun. And Bear gets in the middle. Let's go 3 ways, baby. And jack high board. Brian Green with the tops of tops. Definitely gonna put more money out there. Swirl's got 3rd pair and some backdoor possibilities. Great hand to turn into a bluff as well, give him some runouts, but he does let it go. Bear with the secondest of tops, something like that. The bestest of seconds, something. I tried.
I'm just letting you roll with it, man.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I'm doing great, yeah, I believe you. Brian Green just gonna check back here on the deuce. Bear probably thinking his 10 is very good here. Puts out some money. A nice small bet, like the small bet, and a snap call. Ace 10, no good. Ace jack, gonna be the best.
That's a snap call. It's a real good bet.
Was that off the top of your head? Was that a thing?
It's a kind of a play off of Megan Thee Stallion.
You've already lost me.
It's an artist in today's hits.
Yeah.
I assume it's like they're getting like used instantly,
Ace trays out of the way. That rhymed. It's great.
It's nice when the rhymes just like come mid-sentence, you know? It's like just naturally. It's fun. Bear with 8-7 of diamonds on the button. Going to putting the 3-bet here. I think this is the first light 3-bet we've seen from Berry Boy. And Swirls has the ladies. Oh, dude, he's been always put in these rough spots with pairs. But he does get a heads up. What a fantastic result, even out of position. And ace 10-5. Of course, the board is ace high. Oh, man. Bear going to C-bets. And Swirls going to defend the second pair. Oh, dude.
How about a set now for Swirls?
Dude, if he was not confident about his hand, he certainly is now.
Queen's full, how about?
Queen's full, why not? How about runner boat? I'd be betting big boy bets here. Oh yeah, there it is. looks like 4,700 full pot, 46. And Bear with 8 high, he's got a pretty easy fold, but I like the bets from Swirls, man. It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Dan and Grace actually just tweeted.
Yeah? Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. Said watching a live poker stream of Texas Card House and made a comment in the chat. One of the commentators recognized me from Magic and proceeded to roast me in a friendly way, of course.
Yes, yes.
About always finishing second. Man, even in other games, I can't get away from it.
That is hilarious to me.
And I got tagged in there eventually, but
yeah,
that's funny.
I mean, he says other games, but it's not like, I mean, poker and Magic have always kind of run pretty close together, at least in the player pools, so it's not that crazy. If there was another game where you'd be recognized for that, it would be poker. Phil gonna limp in from the hijack, Jack 7. Steven in there dominated, but with the diamonds. With the diamonds.
6-5.
Did he just flop it? Oh my God!
Absolutely. How about the Nutter Butters?
How about the Nuggets? And Phil's gonna be betting. Snap raise, no sweat, just instant.
Give me the pot. Wake up or get out.
Wow, that happened so fast.
You guys are in trouble. Oh, we're breaking.
All right, how are we doing on the likes? We got 4 minutes left. Can we make it? Hold on, where are we at?
Thanks for the sub gelato.
Hey,
we need 5 subs and we have 4 minutes. That's 1 sub. A little more than 1 sub.
Like.
What am I'm trying. Oh, what did I say? Sub?
Yep.
Yeah. Like.
6 likes. I see. Geez, is it 5 or? I don't know. We need like 5 or 6 likes, and then we will have giveaways tomorrow for you guys. It's been an amazing stream tonight.
It really has.
So sick. It's slowed down a little bit here now, but oh my God, the first 3.5 hours.
The first 3 hours, man, were just
unreal.
Over and over, big pots. We had 50K pots. We had several 30K pots, several 25K pots. If you guys are just now tuning in, which we appreciate you getting here at the tail end, go back and check it out for us. It was a good time. It was a good time. Steven raising it up. Phil gonna call.
Tell him you came in happy today. Tell him right now.
Checks over, ace high board. Steven's got it. That's it. Phil's out of the way.
Like even the dealerships, they have a harder time finding Texas and work on them.
Oh, yeah, because it's so specialized.
We did it. We got 500. You guys are great.
We got to 500.
You guys are amazing.
The best.
We're good now.
They always cut it close to the wire. They always do.
That's just the way we are. Inherently, we're all, procrastinators.
I think they do it on purpose just to make us sweat.
No way. We're all procrastinators at heart.
Yes, of course.
Congrats, guys. We're going to go ahead and have a nice giveaway tomorrow. Be sure you're stay tuned and watching. We're going to give away some stuff.
We have stuff to give away.
You could, but I got you down here.
Swirls had him dominated. Yes, he did.
I went 2 weeks ago to start building.
A lot of love for the commentary in the chat. Thanks, guys.
I appreciate it, guys.
You guys are all so awesome.
It was funny. I got recognized today for the first time outside of a poker room. I was at the gym and somebody came up and said, like, you're the commentator, right? I was like, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. First time outside of a poker environment, I got recognized. It makes sense, though. I mean, my gym is like 10 minutes from here, so yeah.
Mine is at my apartment place.
Yes.
Are you playing? You're not playing?
Local jam around here.
Well, a lot of people saying they are appreciating the work on the stream. Well, it's not just us, guys. It's also Cooper and Tyler in the back end working hard every single stream.
Super producers.
Of course, our dealers and players. Thank you all to the players for being here, of course, for the big game.
It's like a gutter for both players. Deuce changes nothing.
It's so dumb, too. It's so dumb.
Yeah, no, last time I played it was 255 and 1,000.
You do 1,000 on the end.
We can do whatever.
Check. Nate's going to bet 500.
I wasn't complaining.
Phil with nothing but a naked gutter. He does have pair outs.
I'm only down 1,500 on flips today. JD, we forgot to do sides.
Is that the last hand of Hold'em? I can hear.
I'm not sure. It might be here in a bit. There we go. $1,000.
Yeah, $1,000 flip.
Let's bump it up a little bit, baby.
Do it.
Why not? This has already been an absolutely insane stream. Let's put 8K in the middle and flip a coin for it.
Oh my God.
My gosh. I want to see the result of this one.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, that was the last Hold'em hand of the night. Gonna wrap up this stream with this absurdly gigantic PLO flip, getting 4 cards and running it out. These guys are sickos, man. That's all. That's all they are. JD already grabbing more chips to reload, looks like.
As they get ready to deal this, we're just going to go and do a little flash to the commentary booth here. Yep. It's been an amazing night, guys. They're going to do it in, see, how many players are playing this one? Everybody? Is everybody involved?
8, yes. It's an $8,000 flip.
$8,000 flip
My
here.
God,
Every
look at
player
the pot already.
has put
It's absurd.
up $1,000. Let's do it, guys.
Let's do it.
Big money time. Let's
big
see
money time.
what is going to happen. I'm excited. So I think they're doing a little bit of Mexican sweating.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Queen Nine spades are there.
Spades are not
no,
there.
still, I thought it was a Queen of Spades.
King 10, there it is. I would say Bear's got King 10.
There it is. Bear's got the King 10 for the big one.
Yep. Just flopping the joint, and it holds.
King high straight.
So it's just like Barry. Come on. Of course it's Barry.
Here's the board.
Yeah, Bear's had a good night. No board pair.
No board Bear. Bear takes down a nice $7,000 profit for a $1,000 per player flip. And guys, that is going to do it for us here in the Texas Card House Dallas location for TCH Live. You've been watching the big game. It's high stakes poker every single Tuesday and Wednesday from Dallas, Texas. You've been listening to the voices of Benjamin Miney and Greg Potter. It's been a blast. You're going to want to watch this one again.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
if you haven't already started from the beginning and you're joining late, bump that slider back. It's going to be a sick ride for you. Have a good one. We're going to have the highlights up soon. Tomorrow's going to be 5-5-10 no limit hold'em from our TCH Live studios. That's going to be with Ben Kirby and Greg Potter, of course. Saturday is going to be our 20K guarantee no limit final table. That's going to be an awesome game as well. I'll be there with special guests and whatnot.
Special guest. Nick Rigby's going to be here this weekend. Nick Rigby coined the dirty diaper. We're having here at TCH. So be sure to check us out this weekend for that.
Of course, Nick Rigby is going to be playing 5-10 with us on Sunday. So it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. From Benjamin Miney and Greg Potter in all of the TCH crew, Cooper and Tyler and the players, and Stassi and J Nick. We're out. Have a great one, guys.
Nice.
The bad beat is coming back. And just like last time, everyone is going to be a winner. That's right, if you're in any Texas Card House location, when it hits, you get $100 cash. And with each day crossed off the calendar, the bad beat hand gets easier and easier to hit. So this winter season, why not get out of the cold and be playing poker at Texas Card House? Houston, Dallas, Rio Grande Valley, or Austin. No matter which poker table at Texas Card House you sit, you can and will win when the bad beat hits. We will give you cold, hard cash, $100 into your hand. Tens of thousands of dollars were handed out last time. Don't get left in the cold with Texas Card House.
Hello and welcome to From the Felt. My name is Ryan Crow and I'm your host. And with me I have Mr. Bill Hewer out of Houston, Texas. How are you doing?
Great, Ryan. How's it going?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Inside TCH Live podcast. I'm Ben Kirby alongside Greg Potter here. We're here to talk about all things TCH Live.
All right, ready? Here we go.
So you said this is the first time you played the main. What, put you over the edge to actually drop the 10K and go into it?
I mean, it was pretty interesting, actually. I had a few weeks booked out there. I was going to play the mini main and like the 1500 PLO knockout. And then my mind kind of changed. I wasn't going to go out there at all. And then probably 8 hours before like World Series Game 6, my buddy said, "Hey, you want to go down to Houston and see Game 6?" I said, "Yeah, sure, we'll go." So we went down there. Obviously, that turned into a long night. We took a red eye over to Vegas, and then I stayed for almost 3 weeks.
Oh, snap. So it truly was an impulse flight out to Vegas after the World Series.